boy, I say, we lie, baby, we lie. That's what I say. I say, boy, 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 Foghorn, Gayhorn. What if his name was Foghorn, Gayhorn? Oh, the joke is so obvious. The joke is right there. The joke is right there. How could I not see it? Yo, I'm watching fucking Fish Tank right now. They're doing the drunk piece of shit challenge. It's so fucking good, dude. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know the vibe. Let's start this one off with a banger. I'm thinking some DMX. Let's hit it with some DMX. Let's hit some DMX, man. New Jersey. What does that mean? Somebody just hit me with a Prime sub. But I cannot see jack or shit. Why didn't it do the alert? Did somebody Prime? Why does it say somebody Prime subbed? I gotta refresh the fucking chat too because it's not working. What the fuck? I might need to update this, and I don't wanna do this right now. Hey, we'll start this with some fucking DMX, dude. Oh, you're just the other guy. Word. I don't know why the Prime sub didn't play. That's annoying. You can't hear this, can you? I just realized you can't hear this. Let's start that over. Let's start from the beginning. What if he was called DM Kirk? DMX is called DM Kirk. That's good. We are DMX, we gon' give it to ya. That's good. That's so stupid.
Ain't that summer? Remind me of a strip club. Every time we come around, like, I just gotta get my ass up. And I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I'm not him, right?
Circular show, Lost Flames. There's something there. DMX be like, oh, he do be saying that. I think DMX might be a furry. He might be a secret furry. DMX, more like gay sex. Word. Ooh, Steam sale. I didn't know there was a Steam sale. It's anything I want on sale from the Steam sale. Not really. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's on sale, but it's like, it's not on sale enough. DMX, more like homophobic. He was not particularly fond of the gays. Nor is the baby, for that matter. A lot of rappers are not very fond of the gays, but you know. It do be like that sometimes, though. I don't know. But anywho. Anyways, I'm watching most homophobic genre is dance hall, if you're curious. Dance hall is the most homophobic genre? I don't know, you may want to rethink that. You may want to rethink that answer. Anyways, I'm watching Fish Tank and they're doing the drunk piece of shit challenge right now. It's the funniest shit of all time. This guy Landon, he's drunk as fuck. I think he's still drunk from last night. They got him doing dances and shit.
Can I get like a song eventually? No. Like, can I get a dance? I mean, not a dance.
I can't show too much of this or they'll take me down, but I just want to see. I'm just gonna compare to like right now where we're at right now, 8 p.m. And I want to just check back on this when we switch to videos at like, you know, like in like 2.5 to 3 hours, and just see how much crazier it's gotten. What up, Tired? Black people are already cursed as is. Adding being gay on top of that is overkill. That's crazy. Oh, they got the land and cleaning song. Anyways, there's something fish tank related. I would like to a question I would like to pose to you guys. When you guys hear cheese fries, what do you think? What is the first thing that pops into your head when you hear cheese fries? Because I don't know about you, but I immediately think of French fries with cheese on them. They're opening a door. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? Just brought a motorcycle in? That's kind of awesome. What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, when you guys think of cheese fries, you know, most people think of fries with cheese on them. So this crack on Fish Tank Landon, the autistic guy with the long hair, not me. I have the Fish Tank fan phenotype. This fucking autistic guy, he's going off about how he only eats cheese fries. So they get him some cheese fries, and he's like, "This isn't what I wanted. I meant cheese fries. It's more pizza-esque." What? What do you mean it's pizza-esque? Fries with melted cheese on it with bacon bits sprinkled on them. So I used to eat that a lot since I got a discount at a job I worked at once. See, that's what I think of when I think of cheese. When I think of cheese fries, I think of fries with like fucking like gas station nacho cheese on them, right? That's what I think. You know, apparently to Midwestern people, cheese fries is like a pizza-esque dish. It's like cheesy bread, basically. It's like pizza without the sauce. And I'm like, what? Huh? 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 What? Anyways. But anywho, everybody seems to be on Twitch today. That's great. That's cool. Epic. Banger. It's a banger. All right, let's get into some gaming. We got some topics to discuss. We've got some topics, man. Yeah. We've got some topics, man. Get hit by a Harley Davidson in time from Fend. All right. I'm gaming. I'm gaming right now. Reddit.com. I'm gaming. YouTube's too restrictive with what I type. I guarantee you, Twitch ain't gonna be much better. Well, that was weird. That was bizarre. That was truly bizarre. That was very strange. That was very strange. That was very strange. Why this happen? What happened now? What is going on? Well, we're back. I don't know what happened there. OBS just shit the bed for like I tried to click the thing they make Hollow Knight show up on the stream, and it just said nope. That's fine. We're back. We're live. We're kicking. What's the lore on a Redditor that misses you and makes memes about it to cope? Oh, you talking about that guy in the Discord that looks like me? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is or where we are. The Black Hebrew Israelites give good head. I don't fuck. What kind of fucking question is that? I don't fucking know. DMX was right about one thing. Black people do act a fool. Yo, calm down. Hello, little creature. Y'all gonna make me act a Jew up in here, up in queer. What if it was, what if it... I forgot how to play this game. It's been 2 weeks. I always think, I'm like, okay, I won't be busy enough at work to where I can stream, right? And then I'll get home at like, 5 p.m. I'll be like, all right, nice. I have enough time to set up a stream and like, all that. And then, nope, yeah, I gotta work. We're gonna hit you with some surprise bullshit. I need to quit this fucking job. It sucks so much dick. All right, no. I want to go down there. I'm at the wrong airport. Okay. You should find out who that doppelganger is and contact him. Invite him to your house and record yourself fucking him and post it to the Patreon with no explanation for why you did it. Yeah, I'm not going gay just for the page, dude. That's crazy. Going gay for the page is crazy. Why don't you quit your job? If it's financial reasons, I get it, but if it isn't, you should have quit ages ago. Well, it's Have you tried finding a job in this economy? It's not easy. I barely got this one, quite frankly. I've been looking for other shit. I just don't look for it enough. Should do it more frequently. And it's not even necessarily financial, because I live with my fucking mom, so like whatever. But the rule around the house has always been you have to be employed if you want to live here for free. That's the rule. It's always been the rule. Come here, motherfucker. Like a punk ass black bitch. I'm gonna think I'm one of them sucker white boys. Oh! There's a bench. There's a bench actually nearby. I should, Actually, and here's a bench, isn't there? The rule around Matt's house is don't be racist outside the house. Yeah, you can be racist inside, just not outside. Okay, I thought there was a bench in here. I guess I thought wrong. Basically, as you said, Chris Chan once said, I'm working on it. Well, you know, ideally, I wouldn't need this. I don't need this at all, because I could just be, in theory, should be able to just be a fucking, I don't know why I should not have let myself die there. That was fucking retarded. You know, if this were a just world, I'd have been a professional YouTuber fucking 5 years ago. But, you know. I did not need to come up here. But unfortunately, I'm not good at playing my cards correctly. I'm a master of missed opportunities. It's insane. But this new video appears to be performing decently well, so I can't complain. But also, you can't just be an unemployed fucking guy your entire life. You know what I mean? As much as I would love to be a fucking unemployed, I maintain that life would be a lot more exciting if I was just a degenerate piece of shit. It's the biggest missed opportunity that keeps you up at night. All of them. Did you watch Invincible Season 4? I watched the first episode. I thought I was going to have time yesterday to watch the other two. I thought wrong. Fucking rat. So I've only seen the first episode. I'm a rape. I'm a rape? What? I'm gonna eventually find yourself in a good mental. Who said I'm not in a good mental state? I'm like chilling, bro. I mean, I hate. There are things I don't particularly care for in life, but you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be the case regardless. The grass is always greener. Yeah, I think being an unemployed piece of shit would be a much more fun lifestyle. Unfortunately, we live in the 21st century. I haven't seen any episodes yet, but I already bet people are complaining Cecil's character is ruined for keeping Conquest alive. I don't know about that. It is one of the stupidest things imaginable. I did read something though recently about that, where it's like this cracker Cecil knows that Viltrumites have specific weaknesses because he's used them on Mark but decided, well, we won't do that for Conquest, who is clearly way stronger than him. We won't implement any of those measures. We'll just leave him. And then be surprised when he makes it out alive. Like, this crack of Cecil knows that there are things that completely disable Viltrumites. Oh, dude, parkour. I'm the parkour master, dude. Hardcore parkour. I can't believe Nolan ditched Debbie for Paul. I think you got that the other way around, but yeah. Shouts out. Or maybe you don't. You got Kreka, daughter of a distant land. Who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. All I will say, Dinosaurus still looks like ass. Whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Okay, so this is a skill I don't need. Because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, they are. I'm still miffed on the art style. I do not care. Do not care for the show's art style. They lose so much sauce. With this Bruce Timm art style they're going for, it's not worth it. A more consistent look is not worth the loss of the sauce. All right, seriously, how do I where have I not been that I can get to? I know there's more areas up here. That's near the end game area. I don't want to go there yet. Cecil looks better in the show than in the comics. How so? Dude, I hope they go crazy with the fat Eve arc. That'd be hilarious. Back in 2021, when you did an album a day, did you enjoy any of the 30 Seconds to Mars albums? Probably. I don't remember. It's been fucking 5 years. I can't believe anybody actually remembers that. That's crazy. I can't believe people actually dug up that I did that. That's crazy. I maintain that's one of the gayest things I've ever done. Listen to one album a day. Fuck you. Nobody cares. That's actually a terrible challenge to do. I would not recommend anybody actually do that because I did not appreciate. There were certain days where there was I'm listening to this just to fucking say I did it, not because I actually care. Where the fuck do I go? It's got to be somewhere up here, no? There's all this other area. Whatever. All right, let me get back to the... Get fucking raped, idiot. That cracker just got dummy raped. All right. Cecil in the comics does look weird. The cracker has a car crash surviving type neck, and I think that's more charming than just having the more consistent look in the show. Same thing with like Mark. Like Mark looks older in the comics because he does age. In the show, he looks the exact same. It's not as fun. It's boring. And Eve, dude, come on. I've maintained Eve in the show looks like she's 12. Even when she's like, you know, clearly, you know, 20 something. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I listen to a lot of albums a year, so I'm the polar opposite. But last year I got burnt out, so I'm relaxing my listening schedule. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't been listening to music lately because I've been fucking... But on that fish tank shit, man. Actually, wait, let me fucking... Wait. Wait. Man, I guess we'll stick with that. I have no reason not to. Word. It's like Joe Biden. Shout out Joe Byron. What do you want to say to Joe Byron right now? What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo. Alright, you. Alright, go here. Maybe I missed something. I've regained my interest in films again, but I'm not going to spend every day watching something new. I got to consume what I watched and think. Exactly. That's why you can't do like a new thing every day. You got to like absorb. You got to absorb what you did. That's why I didn't go straight to Dark Souls 2 and I finished Dark Souls 1 because I don't want them to like bleed together. I want them to like feel distinct. I want to sit on my experience with DS1 so that DS2 feels fresh, you know what I mean? Wait, no, I've been to the far fields already, so maybe I go down here. Hey, little buddy, how's it going today? Scrub-a-dub-dub, boy, clean it up. Fuck. There's a key I don't have. Where do I fucking go? Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? No, there's definitely more areas, because look at that. The fuck? Clearly the answer is like through there, but I can't get through there. Am I like insane? I'm just gonna look that up. I hate to look things up on a game like this, where like it incentivizes exploration, but this is driving me nuts. Hollow. Mm. How am I supposed to know that? How do these crackers expect me to know that? That's insane. That is actually absurd. Okay, then I have to go all the way back up there. You fucking rapist. Where's the bug man? It's this way. Dark Souls 2 is gonna feel very... Oh, cool, thanks. It's gonna feel very... I've never played those games back to back, but I bet playing it back to back feels even more distinct with how different it plays and looks. I would argue for the worse. Well, I've never played it, so there you go. Alright, Bugman. Fuck, where am I going? I think it's over here. I don't remember what the place is called. Soon. Soon it will do it, though. Maybe not soon, but like soonish soon? I don't know. Like I said, I think it's going to be a Pokemon Summer, but then maybe after that, Dark Souls. Future you 5 years runs down your basement, yells at you, don't play Dark Souls 2. I'll suck your dick not to play it. How do you react? Well, listen. Listen, I'm not turning down a free blowy. And if it's from a future version of myself, then I mean that's just a form of masturbation at that point, right? And if that version of myself isn't going to exist in 5 years, since I'm changing the timeline by not playing Dark Souls 2, then it's like, all right, I won't play Dark Souls 2 then. You win. Ooh. How you were supposed to figure that out is actually crazy. I had to straight up look that up because there's no way I was going to figure that out on my own. How are you supposed to know that there's a hidden wall there? Ooh. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Get the goo off of me. There's gonna be a boss in here, guaranteed. Oh no. I think I just gave myself the bench. Okay, word. Scrub it all up with the sands. Another pet peeve I have is when people go intentionally watch bad films just so they can shit on it. I'd rather watch a shitty movie to see if it's as bad as people claim than give my thoughts on the film. No, I disagree. I'll watch a shitty movie all fucking day, dude. Watching shitty movies just to shit on them is one of life's many... It's one of the only real pleasures left in life, really. Oh, that's right. There's the blood area that I haven't fully explored yet because I didn't have a... The run back was insane. But now I have an easy run back. Easier run back. This part still sucks cock. No, watching shitty movies just for the fun, just for funsies is like the best shit. Alright, and I have money, which means I could buy a map if I need it. If I can stumble across it anyways. I gotta find the map guy. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Pedophiles be like... Matt watches the live-action Avatar movie every night for bedtime just for funsies. No, but that is a very fun, you know... It's an intentionally shitty... It's a fun movie to riff on if you're like, you know... hypothetically, if I had friends, that would be the kind of movie I'd watch with the fellas to get a giggle. Same thing with like Dragon Ball Evolution. I gotta get on Dragon Ball Evolution soon, cause I know I would find that hilarious. Rapist. Jew. Speaking of live action, I still need to watch live action One Piece. I don't have time to watch it. I will try to get to it. I don't think anybody here cares, but I do. Because I need to see how shitty it is. People are turning on live action One Piece already, because I remember when season 1 came out, everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's so good! It's one of the best live action. Is it the first good live action anime adaptation?" It's like, no, it still sucks. I don't like it. It sucked to begin with, but now everybody's turning on it. Like, oh no, this is terrible. Yeah, it was always terrible. What are you talking about? Going into a film you know you aren't gonna like, but still watching it anyways just to shit on it. I get watching The Room just to have fun, but I didn't explain my. No, I know what you mean. But yeah, no, watching something that's kind of the point. No, that's I'm watching something that's shit, and I know I'm going to hate it. But it's because I know I'm going to hate it that it's going to be fun. You know what I mean? It's hate watching. The term hate watching, right? Getting 44 new regular show episodes feels pretty surreal. Funny how just a new season of that almost rivals how many episodes of Close Enough there are in total. Yeah, that's fucking horse shit. I'm actually mad about more regular show. I can't stand it when they fucking revive shows that already had endings. Like, regular show's over. Let it be. It miffs me even more that it's like, all right, regular show is over. If you want more regular show or something like it, it's like, all right, watch the new show Close Enough. But then they didn't give Close Enough the chance it needed to like really survive. You know, it's fucked up. It's bullshit. I didn't even think Close Enough. Are you kidding? I just lost all that money, so now I can't buy for a map. Fuck. Have you watched the 2002 movie Signs by M. Night Shyamalan? I have not. But I know it's like the alien movie with what's his name? Joaquin Phalanx. Joaquin Phalanx, he played the Joker. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I have not seen that. But it's on my hard drive somewhere, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you are a rapist and gay. Fuck you. Has Mel Gibson. Oh, Mel Gibson's in it? Fuck yeah, dude. He tells M. Night Shyamalan, I hope you get raped by a pack of N-words. That's what he says. Fuck you. I'm raped. I have no money. I have no money now. I can't buy a fucking map. Oh, speaking of buying things. I gotta buy fucking... I'm low-key gonna buy a bunch of fucking 360 games now. Thinking I'm gonna buy a bunch of 360 games, because Fish Tank is... They have a new thing called the Game Room. And they're gonna let the fish play fucking Xbox. Like 360 games, like Black Ops 1. And I'm like, fuck, that's actually sick. With like viewers and shit. And I'm like, yo, that'd be sick as hell. I need to get on fucking... Ops 1, dude. So I had Black Ops 1 on the Wii. I never had it on like a proper system. Fucking rape me. Fuck me. I thought they were definitely setting up something big with Alex, with his alternative timeline selves getting enslaved in the future that was hinted at throughout a couple episodes, and it sucks that idea never got to see the light of day. Oh, on Close Enough, you mean? I was supposed to say, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh, Close Enough. I don't even remember there being fucking plot lines in that show. And it would be great to have, you know, remembered that if the, you know, because if the show was like, you know, remotely successful. Was it that difficult? It was not that difficult, right? Yeah, close enough. It, like, you know, the thing, it's my bigger. I think my bigger problem with you know reviving a show like Regular Show that already had a proper ending is that kids growing up today don't have like the. They're not gonna have their own things anymore. It's just like all old shit. It's all they get. You know what I mean? You are gay. Fuck you. Well, if I find the map guy, it's not gonna matter because I have no money. We've saved the little feller. Be free, little feller. I bet that TADC will probably be rebooted in 30 years. What the fuck is that? What is TADC? What is that? Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I don't even know what the Amazing Digital Circus is. I'm genuinely old now. I don't even know what that is. Like, I know it's a cartoon on like Netflix or something. Or something like that. It's like an internet cartoon, but it's like also on Netflix, but there's only 4 episodes. It's like, what is this? You prick. Like, I know more about the production of that show than I actually do that show itself. It's a show for pedophiles. Yeah, based on what I've seen, yeah, it looks like it is for sure. However, I think part of the reason Close Enough didn't succeed is like, because think about it this way, right? The reason we all remember Regular Show isn't because we watched it once and then never again. It's because we grew up watching it. So it was on frequently. We saw the same episodes multiple times. I'm fucking dead again. You know, you see those early episodes over and over again because they air them all the time, and that was the only way to watch them. But on streaming, you don't have that. Most people stream something, they watch it once, never again. Or they have that one show on loop the entire time. No in between. People don't really rewatch things these days, right? Or rather, you have to specifically go out of your way to rewatch things. It's not like, oh, Close Enough is on, let's just put this on, right? That's why I think a lot of modern TV in general is like it's not meeting the standards, quote unquote, that they want them to, because like all these old fucking crusty TV executives are like, oh, why aren't they getting reruns? It's like, well, because you fucking reruns don't exist anymore, you old bitch. You know what I mean? This isn't getting the numbers we want. Well, it's like, because you're not letting it get the numbers. You know what I mean? Because TV works differently now. There's 8 in total on YouTube. The finale's coming out June 19th. Well, you can be sure I will not be watching, because I don't know what that is. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't have fucking time. I don't have the... What's like the appeal? Give me your elevator pitch for the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, what's the... Why do people like it? I don't get it. Fuck me and rate me. You just made me have a positive thought about cable for once. Never thought about cable in a way where it lets you soak in episodes more and more, not because you're going out of your way to, but because reruns were just what you had at the time. Exactly. I did a whole video about that actually, about cable, the old ways of cable. That's part of why the landscape as it exists today is like not healthy for anything long running, and why stuff that's like genuinely good keeps getting shit canned so early. Because people don't rewatch things. They say bad words. Is that genuinely is that the whole appeal? It's like a kid show, but they say bad words. Yeah, because think about your favorite shows that you watched when you were a kid, right? Specifically on TV, right? What are your favorite episodes? Are they the one? Are your favorite episodes the one that they played all the time? Probably. Chances are would be my guess. Like I probably wouldn't have cared for a show like iCarly or something if they didn't air it all the fucking time. You were forced. It was forced exposure. You know what I mean? It's inspired by I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. So you're telling me the Amazing Digital Circus with that clown character is based on a fucking dystopian... There's no fucking way. Granted, I don't know anything about it, so what do I know? Fuck off. I'm so raped. Fuck you. That's another thing. That's what bothers me about you know, indie animation these days, like Amazing Digital Circus and like fucking, you know, shit like that. It's like you can have stuff like is that children don't have their own entertainment anymore? Everything is like slightly adult now, to some degree. Like, you can have a show, you can have something like Amazing Digital Circus would probably be like a actually good kid show if they didn't like swear in it. You know what I mean? Or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I've never seen it. But like you'll have like an indie pilot or something that's like, oh, this could be like a genuinely good kids show, like fucking LS Mark's pilot, Catching Up or whatever. That could be like a genuinely good kids show, but then they drop like a fuck or something, and it's like, well, guess what? You can't show that to kids now. But kids have nothing now except for like Miss Rachel or some shit. You know what I mean? I used to rewatch shows all the time. I talked about it with my math teacher once senior year. She had no idea why I would waste my time with that, and it really made me think about why I do it. And because on rewatches, you can get a really new perspective on the writing, having foresight, and with new experiences, and with new experiences you have growing up that make you see characters in a light you wouldn't have seen in a first viewing. Oh yeah, I'm down for. I 100% believe in rewatches. Rewatches are absolutely necessary, especially if you want to form like a nuanced opinion on something. But like, too many people just watch something once, then never again, and then wonder why they don't understand it. You know what I mean? I'm blaming the millennials for that. True, real shit. The Amazing Digital Slave. That's fire. ER Core video was fire. Real shit. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. That's my best performing video in fucking God knows how long. All right, don't fall in the fucking gay maggot water. There's another word you could use there. The Core video was a long time coming. Cum. He said cum. He spelled cum like penis semen. That's why that motherfucker dead as hell. All right. But yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't talked about it directly yet. Fuck you. All right. I haven't directly talked about it yet, but yeah. I put out the fuck off. Drink me. I hate this fucking game. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me at this point. But yeah, I haven't talked about the ER video yet. I've had the idea for that cooking for like at least a year or two. And then I like kind of like I like wrote and I like watched all the videos and wrote the video over the course of like 2 weeks. And then it took me like 2 months to edit that bitch. I would have gotten it out sooner if my fucking, my account didn't get hacked. You know what I mean? This is what I get for working on a core video. Every time I work on a core video in February, for whatever reason, some shit goes wrong that impedes me from working on it. Because last year, like a year ago, was when my computer got fucked up. Last February, my computer got fucked up. I had to like reinstall Windows, and I was working on the retcons video at the time. My computer got fucked up. That took like a week and a half to sort out. And then I work on this video, my fucking channel gets hacked. Oh, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Is it weird I give a shit about the Walking Dead Telltale seasons, but not the actual show? That's fair. I can see how you can connect with the Telltale games more, since you can influence the story way more and feel more of a connection to the characters for that reason. Yeah, I could see that. That video is next on my agenda, don't you guys worry. Telltale is on my agenda. It's on my fucking gay agenda. It's on my woke agenda. I'm gonna put out like probably a couple smaller videos in between, but that is on my agenda. I'm starting Monday. I'm gonna start looking through that script and and just kind of finalize everything. And then hopefully I can start recording it. It's going to be long as shit, so it's going to take me like probably a week to record the fucker. Don't fucking touch me. Ah. Hang on, I gotta go turn off the dryer. Pause. Obama. It's cold in here, man. Hey, man, I'm cold in here, man. I'm like drinking pee in here, man. I'm like drinking pee. There's a dead toddler in my dryer, man. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. I don't know if you've seen Man of Steel, but at the point in the ER video when you were talking about heroes causing property damage, you say, do people ever get mad at Superman for that? And I'm like, yeah, that's what people say about Superman and Man of Steel, and it's insane. Do people actually say that about Man of Steel? I've never seen Man of Steel, so... How long is that script looking? I looked at it recently, 79 pages. For comparison, the Fear video was over 100. And I believe the original Walking Dead video was like 70. I don't remember. So you're looking between somewhere between like 6 and 7 hours. 6, 7. Chunky Marsupial Gaming, real shit. Shout out Marsupials. I already fought these fucks. I don't want to fight him again. He's a merchant of a certain ethnic group. Fuck! Rapist. Don't die. You're not allowed to die. Dying's not allowed. Brad Taste in Music for some reason is streaming again. Is that actually real, or are you guys just saying I look like him for some reason, even though I look nothing like him? Is this just the bit again, or are you serious? Because either way, I don't care. Fuck. He's actually streaming right now. Is that serious? That's crazy. I imagine his chat is turned off, or he's not looking at it, because you know what crackers be saying. He's just making beats and shit. Are they dog shit? Probably. I imagine they're dog shit. See, I don't. This is why I don't see. This is why I fuck with Todd in the shadows. He doesn't get himself in a controversy. He doesn't do fuck shit. He doesn't do fuck shit like Todd. He doesn't do fuck shit like you know, Brad Taste in Music, and he doesn't. He's not cringe like Fantano is, you know. He's not a personality like Fantano is. Now we know this stream is pre-recorded. He isn't looking at it, but chat is out. Oh, you know why he's not looking at it. We all know why he's not looking at it. What's the chat say? Are they like, hey, why'd you hit your girlfriend? Why are you fucking spaz? I would literally, it's amazing how so many of these YouTubers just ruin their careers when it's like, dude, I would kill to be in their position. To have like a YouTube, like a career as a public figure to ruin, you know? Not that I want to necessarily be a public figure, but there's also a girl sitting in the back, and one of them is asking you. All right, we gotta pull this up. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Okay, what's his name? Brad Taste in Music. All right. Let's look at his chat. Oh, don't make me sign in, you rapist. All right, fine. Fine, we'll pull it up not incognito. Yo, there is just a girl in the back. It's crazy. Let's mute that so I don't get fucking... People are saying this is AI. There's only 50 people watching it. Damn, he's pulling more viewers than me, and he's like a fucking domestic abuser. That's insane. Everyone's saying it's AI. We're talking about hair loss. Damn, can't relate. People are like, oh, this is tough. Are you... Can we be dead ass? Can we be like... Oh, that's... What? I've never once used that fucking... That's crazy. This guy looks like Messi. He looks nothing like me. That's the craziest part. He has like fucking curly Jew hair. I have not that. I'm balding, in fact. That does sound like a Snyder Bob, but so many people are like, Superman let all those people die, and I'm like, dude, he was fighting a powerful dude who's trying to kill everyone. Yeah, I mean that's been my take on cape shit forever. Is like, oh, I'm gay. I'm Mike Penis. I'm raped. I'm raped. I'm raped. Rape me. Alright, I need more fucking soul to get rid of this fucking goo off of me. Seems you isn't Jewish to my knowledge. I'm not Jewish. I'm Italian. There's a difference. That's why I got a big honking Italian nose. It's an Italian nose, not a Jew nose. This place fucking sucks. Fuck off. Cuntaholic bitch. I just saw Project Hail Mary. It was pretty good with Ryan Gosling. Shout out Ryan Gosling. He's literally me. Oh, he's dead. Cool, we killed him. I don't know what I did, but I killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, his last name is Mussolini. What? You guys know that that Benito Mussolini's granddaughter had a fucking city pop album. She's like currently involved in politics in Italy right now, but she had like a city pop, like a Japanese city pop album in like the 80s or something. That's real. Can I just say, city pop, possibly one of the gayest genres of music. At least just specifically because of the people who listen to it. You know what I mean? The Mist. Okay, this isn't where I want to be, quite frankly, but where's the fucking fast travel? I believe it's right here. How much money do I have? 22. I'm broke as shit. 60, you fucking whore. Alright, well, it's worth it for a bench. How much is this? 80? Shit. Alright, well, we have a bench. We can survive. This is all we need for right now. Oh, you guys see Chuck Norris died? He's fucking dead. He died of like AIDS or something. I don't know what he's dead. He's dead. He's dead as hell. Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White, Monty Python, the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, RoboCop, Terminator, Cap Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Leo S. Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. They fucking got him. What the fuck is happening? Live Kirk Norris for death reaction. It's true. I'm surprised you agreed as much with ER as you did. Honestly, I was too, because I remember I watched the... KB, you were probably there, because I remember I watched those videos on stream years ago. I didn't remember anything from them, but I remember watching them on stream a long time ago. But I'm like, oh yeah, I do kind of agree with that. And honestly, those are some of the least egregious ones I've seen. I've seen far worse. Oh my god, I'm back here again? Shit. I remember some of it. Yeah, I don't. I would love to remember more of it because, you know... it would be interesting to compare... Oh, am I dead? Okay, yeah, I woke up here. What the fuck? It would be interesting to compare what my thoughts were the first time watching it on stream years ago and, like, today. And compare my opinions. But those don't exist anymore because that's the that got nuked. That channel got nuked. You should watch the video of the guy defending Korra. Oh, you mean this guy? You mean me? I have actually considered doing that. I have considered doing like a, you know, watching my own video and like seeing if it holds up. Because I'm like, that's something I've wanted to do for quite a while, if I'm being honest. But like, I cannot bring myself to watch that video out of pure cring. Pure cring. It's pure cring. I will cring myself to death. Just mention you and Bradstreet. What the fuck did you just do? For fuck's sake, you gotta make me pull it up, you rat bastard. I don't want to just have Brad Taste in Music in my search history, so we're just gonna click Brad Taste Music audio yelling, and then go to his channel, live. And I'm gonna make sure, did you actually just mention me in the fucking chat? I'm going on live chat, not top chat. Okay. Why does this guy look like Matt CMG? That's crazy. That's fucking awesome. Chuck Norris lit his fart on fire. That joke became known as the sun is my favorite Chuck Norris joke. I don't think there's a single good Chuck Norris joke. I'll be honest with you. I have not once as a grown adult seen a Chuck Norris joke and gone rape. Not once have I laughed at a Chuck Norris joke. What if his name was Cuck Norris? That'd be pretty funny. did I do this the first time? There we go. All I really care. The only time I've ever found Chuck Norris funny was when he was in Dodgeball. He was like the final vote about Globo Gym or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Rape me. Get rid of this bug juice. I don't want to see none of this bug juice. Oh. Oh. So you gotta, like, speed run that bitch. Oh. Fuck you. How do you do that? That's a sub-only chat, too. Chaos just self-reported. That doesn't... That just means you subscribe to him. That doesn't mean he watches him or supports him. He did what he had to do. He did what he had to do to promote the Matt CMG label. Sucks that none of these guys drop money, because I'm gonna need money later. It's just donated $100 to saying he's based. That's crazy. Somebody should do that. Somebody should dono and be like, "Hey man, great work." Not the review stuff. I don't care about that. But I love how you screamed at your girlfriend. Ah! Ooh, I'm God. Memory locket. Don't know what that means. Oh, you fucker. You're gonna spawn me up here? Ah, okay. That wasn't actually not. Fucking rape bitch. That was like an... That sounds like something... That's like something an Indian guy would say. You fucking rape bitch. You bitch. You rape bitch. Oh, money. Alright, so don't die with any of that. Don't die with that money. Alright, let me get back to heal, because I am not fucking doing this right now. Alright. I gotta find the map guy. I don't care about fast travel. I need the map guy. How much money do I have? 80. Oh, I have enough actually for fast travel. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll pay for fast travel. I'd rather have fast travel than no map. This is worth it, I think. What if his name was Gay Taste and Penis? Ugh. What else can we talk about? What else? We've been talking about things. What else should we talk about? Who else has a topic? You need to find a map guy? Just talk to you, not me. Because he's a pedophile. But yeah, if the ER video does well, I guess I'll do more videos. I might do more videos just debunking shitty videos. Doesn't have to necessarily be Korra stuff. It'd be a good idea to take my my typical stream content of like reacting to shit and just do like make actual proper videos out of it. Okay, so don't go down there. Today's your favorite holiday? It's Suck a Cock Day? It's Suck a Cock Day? Gee willikers, why didn't anybody tell me? I've been spending all day not sucking a cock. Oh, speaking of the ER video, that might be one of my favorite thumbnail title combinations ever. 'Cause it's the Korra milk bending image, which is hilarious. And I thought of that title last minute, The Legend of Iara. That was not the original title. I didn't know what the title of the video, and I thought of that the last minute. I'm like, that's good. The new debunk tuber. I'm the new Google debunker. Shout out to, what's his name? Mini Minute guy. Mini Minute Man. ER, more like erect. I'm gay for you. Is that true, son? Are you gay for me? Don't touch me, you rat bitch. Alright. Rava a baddie, that's crazy. This cracker wants to fuck a kite. That's insane. This cracker sucks penis. Oh, you know what's crazy about the ER video? When I was working on it, I did subscribe. I did subscribe to ER. Better than fucking okay. That's crazy. I am subscribed to ER because I do actually think his videos are very funny. They're funnier and a little bit more nuanced than some of his contemporaries. But I haven't noticed he was streaming. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'm like, I didn't know he streamed. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch this out of curiosity while I was editing a fucking video, like a fucking not a hit piece, but a video fucking yelling at, not yelling. What's the word? Because I don't want to call it a debunk because I don't think I'm necessarily more correct. Well, I do, but like, whatever the case, I was working on the video about him, and I happened to click on his stream. You'll never guess who I saw in the first thing. I look in the chat. KB's gonna get a kick out of this. First thing I do, I look in his chat. First person I see, not even kidding, it's fucking Pedro from the old streams. I'm not even kidding you. Same name, same profile picture. I'm like, that's him. I'm like, this motherfucker. He stopped watching my streams and defected to fucking ER. That's crazy. I'm raped. I'm raped. I'm dead and 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 fucking raped. Fucking raped. That's funny. Deport Pedro now! Deport him now! Now, honestly, I think my only fear with that video is that, like, ER is going to actually see it. And I wouldn't know how to respond to that. In the sense that, like, when people who when I make videos and I mention specific people and they like see it, I never know how to handle it because I'm terrible at social shit. In general. Like when fish tank people hit me up or like, yo, like I loved your video or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm shitting my pants right now. Oh, that's cool though. I don't think I've ever made a video directly antagonistic towards a specific person. Even if it is good faith criticism, right? So I don't even know how I would react in that context, really. I'm so dead and raped. I'm so fucking dead and raped. I'm gonna rape my rape. What? But anywho, oh, I'm killing myself with a gun. Is there an easier way out of this fucking shithole? No, it's either I go through the mist, whatever that means. I want to map to all these places before I go fucking sicko mode on them. I don't know if there are, though. There has to be, actually. What am I talking about? Just told ER's live stream to check out your video. You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Is he even streaming? He's not even streaming, you fucking rapist. I don't think he is. No, it would have been on my sub page if he was. You're a lying bastard. You're a lying bastard. No, he's not even streaming, you cunt. I have what they call a fear of being acknowledged. I hate it. Which is kind of ironic. Oh, I've been here already, you fuck. And honestly, that video wasn't even like a personal hit piece. If it was like a personal hit piece, I would have been way more vitriolic. It was more so about his points. So I'm not as concerned. If this were like a fucking, you know, like an iDubbbz content cop type beat, or I was like, this is why he's dumb and gay as a human being. Which is not what I was doing. It's more so about, you know, his arguments and why I think his points are bad. than it is like, oh, you're dumb and gay as a human being. You should kill yourself with a gun. You know what I mean? I'm fucking dicked. I'm so dicked. I'm dicked down. I'm dicked down sexually. That was a complete waste. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me around the asshole. And I was here already. Oh, there's a secret hole in here. How do you play the harp? So I have the harp, right? How do I play it? Am I retarded? My little Pokédex here. I don't care about that. I would simply like to know if I'm retarded. I have a harp, don't I? Oh, here we go. Oh, it does do a thing. That's very Reddit. Okay. I can't fucking see shit. What is this? Ruined tool. Don't know what that means. This is gonna be a boss or some shit. No? Okay. Sister spiders sat between salt and stone, built those tools of brilliant mind imagined, aid us when our silk has waned. What does that do? No. I can't bind right now because I got fucking worms. Okay, what did that give me exactly? Ruined tool. Ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Interesting. I still got fucking worms right now, man. Go rape yourself, you motherfucker. Gonna rape me in the face. Just kill me. I'm dead in real life. Please end me dead in real life. Kill me. Make me dead and gay. Make me dead and gay. I don't think I had anything of value on me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. We're just going. Let's go delve into the mist with those fucking mist creatures. I don't even think I can hit these things. But just be very wary. Okay, traps everywhere. No clue where I'm going. I'm running blind here. Don't rape me, don't rape me, don't rape me. I can't hit these things. They can go through walls, it looks like. Good lord. Fuck, I've been here already. What the fuck? Is this like the Lost Woods? What is this? What is going on here, man? What the freaking hell? What the goddamn hell, man? What the freak? Avatar more like Wokatar. That's what I'm saying. Infected yet again by the woke mind virus. Don't touch me. Get away from me. I'm fucking dead and raped. What a bunch of cunts. Oh, it's got to be like the Lost Woods because they just gave me my shit back right at the start. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fuck. I think the idea is to go up. I'm guessing that's the idea, because if you go down, they just take you back to the start. This isn't the start, so maybe it's not. I'm at full mast, man. It's time to fucking party, man. Okay, so that's different. They just brought me back to the start. This sucks. Or maybe I went so low that I gotta come back at the top. All right. You know that scene where Zoro cuts the sea train in half? That's me with the trolley problem, so both sides die. That's base as hell, actually. That's really the only way to solve the trolley problem, really, is like... Hey, just make sure both sides are dead so that nobody can say you were even in that situation, you know? I see the vision. Don't touch me, you fucking harlot. Oh, fuck. How do you get through this area? I'm so sick, infected with sucking dick, rubbing clit. I am gay for penis. Well, he wouldn't be rubbing clit if he was gay. He'd be rubbing blit. Boy clit. Shout out to boy clitoris. Don't fucking touch me, you rapist. Oh, now I'm on 1 health, so I like extra can't see shit. I'm dead. Oh, somebody give me a topic. Allahu Akbar. I'm talking about. Whoa, okay, I didn't even see that. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, she's dead as hell. I don't know how I killed her, but I did it. That's why that bitch dead. That bitch dead as hell. Come on, I just need a little bit more silk. And I can heal, and then I'll feel a little bit more confident about the situation I'm in right now. Thought you were done with Silksong? Who told you that? Who told you that nonsense? I'm dead. There's so much for the silk, I just come back and I'm dead. That was a risky move. And I rolled snake eyes. Oh, it's just gonna give you. That's right. It gives it at the start because it's like fucked up and shit. Oh. I stopped seeing you play. It's because I didn't play it for a little bit. This means I'm done with the game. We're debating object permanence right now. I didn't see you playing it, so I assumed you finished it. What? I didn't see it, therefore it doesn't exist anymore. Huh? Alright, let's just heal. So I have health if I need it. Don't touch me, you filthy harlot bitch. Fuck you, you stupid whore. Every time Matt stops streaming, I assume he died in a horrible car accident until he goes live again. That's how Craig is reacting to you on the internet. In internet years, a day is like a year. So if you don't like post or upload for a day, everyone's like, "Oh, I thought you died." Internet time moves faster than real life time. That's just a fact. I'm raped. I'm dead and raped. I'm so fucking raped. Ah! There's got to be like a correct order to do this in, like Lost Woods style. Oh, you bitch whore. Anything can happen in a day, it's true. A lot can happen in 24 hours. In 12 hours, I could be getting raped. You never know. Fuck! What's you getting diddled? What? You don't know. Listen, a lot of things can, like I said, a lot of things can happen in a day. You could be raped tomorrow, and you know you wouldn't know it today. That's life for you. In the words of the great Frank Sinatra, that's life. Spider-Man brand new gay. Did we talk about that? I feel like we talked about that last time. Did we? I don't remember. Fuck you! Did we? I don't remember. Spiderman. It's me, Spiderman. Spider-Man gets cucked. That's the movie. The new movie is called Spider-Man and the Cuckold's Fantasy. That's the... fuck, piss. Fuck, shit, pussy, ass, motherfucking damn, bitch, damn, motherfucker, ass, pussy, shit, fuck. Shout out ICP. I'm down with the fucking clown, dude. Spider-Man. Has gay sex with a Spider-Man. John Bernthal only came back because he said there's a gay scene with him and Tom Holland. I'll tell you something, Spider-Man. I'm trying to stick my penis in your butthole. Hey, yo, Spider-Man. Let me tell you something, man. Fuck. I'm fucking raped. I truly can't believe this. I truly don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh. Wake up. Alright, parkour. Hardcore parkour activated. I'm activating hardcore parkour mode right now. My god. Don't touch me, don't touch me, get off me, get off me, get off me, run away. Run away! I'm gonna die. Shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. We made this some kind of checkpoint, it seems. Maybe not. Because it looks like I've been here already. So how the fuck? Do I get away from these banshees? Or whatever they're called. I don't know what you call them, but they are gay. Quit screaming in my ear, you filthy bitch. Frothing fuck. I've been diddled and deep dicked. Well, fuck. Is that important? No. Okay. Spider-Man, what you gave for that guy? Don't touch me, you frothy bitch. You frothing chimp. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I can't hit these things like regular enemies, that's why I'm avoiding them like the plague. Ah, fucking rape. Fuck, get on the... Shit. Ugh. I don't think this is new, but I think it's new because I'm dead. Alright, because I died before. Alright, healed up. I'm ready to fucking party. Let's go. This is definitely... No, it's not. I was gonna say, this is definitely a new area. It's not. Oh, I'm ripped. I'm peeing on myself. I'm peeing on myself. I'm fucking peeing on myself. I'm gonna fucking pee on myself. I freaking live peeing on myself. Tomar, why are you peeing on me? Where the This area is definitely like a Lost Woods type situation. Like, I gotta go the right direction in the right order, and I don't know how to do it. Does not seem like there's any rhyme or reason. Though I bet if I tracked where I'm going, like, methodically, I could figure it out. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't got motherfucking time for that. Definitely been here before. I've definitely been here in some capacity before. Where am I, and where am I supposed to be going? Oh, game's lagging. Game is lagging. Why is my game lagging? Stop lagging. Lagging's not allowed. This is a fucking single player game. Alright, there's definitely something fucky, because that's this. I've been in that exact location before, but sometimes the switch is different. So, how the hell? Ooh, slow down there, Buckarooski. I'm getting pissed and shitted on, and I get shitted and pissed on, and I get pee-pee and poopied on, and I get doo-doo in my mouth sometimes, and then I got poopy in my mouth, and I got doo-doo and poo-poo in my mouth. And I say, yummy poopy, and then I get the poo-poo in my mouth again. Thanks, you fucking idiot retard. That looked unfamiliar for a second, and then it just went back to being bullshit I've done before. Unless this area is like... This area is definitely getting harder further along I go. So this is definitely like a Lost Woods type situation. Because every room is like, they're slightly the same, but also slightly different. The Lost Woods. If they were Chinese, be like the Lost Woods. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm not even thinking about where I'm going, really. I'm just kind of I'm going in holes and hoping that I eventually find the right one. You know what I'm saying? Pause. It's the only way to live life, really, is to just jump into holes unprepared. Unprepared and unprotected. But I think you can also tell where you've been because the silk on the things are different. Because the spools you've hit already will be marked because you've hit them already. So you can kind of leave a little breadcrumb trail of gain. Breadcrumb trail of gayness. Asian Rick Grimes. We're Rost. We're Rost. I can't get over how he says lost. He's like, we're lost. He does it with like an A sound somehow. Oh man, we're lost. Let me heel ski. Oh, I'm shitting. I'm dead. What if his name was Charlie Kirk? Who the hell are you? Charlie Kirk. I carry the flame. Dead and raped. Dead and raped. Dead and raped. Dead and raped. I've definitely been there before. It's completely calculated, by the way. That was entirely on purpose. Fucking... Matt just told us how he likes his women. I'm sorry, what? Huh? I said, say Drake, I hear you like cum. Didn't raped. That's not what I said. I'm simply describing a state of being. That state of being, of course, being dead and raped. I give no opinion on the matter. You're asking. I remember what he said 10 seconds ago. Exactly. Do you think I think about what I say on stream? No. I turn on the stream, I say shit, I turn it off. I say some bullshit. gotta be some kind of method to this place's madness. It's gotta be. Oh, thank you. Thank you for killing me with a gun. I love getting killed with a gun. This is putting me to fucking sleep. I'm going in fucking meaningless circles. I didn't try going in and back out. Okay, so there is some kind of method to it. Because if you go backwards, it's the same place you've been. It doesn't, like, reset or take you somewhere different. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh. This Matt makes when he enters a marsupial. That's crazy. I did not have sexual relations with that marsupial. What if the real meta is going as low as possible? Bitch, I need head, I need neck, I need Kirk. Oh, fuck. I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Do not touch me, you vapid bitch. You stupid bitch, don't fucking touch me. I am Dr. Phil. Here's a bit. Gay Dr. Phil. Oh, this is new. I think we did it. I don't know what I did, but I think we did it. No, I didn't. Okay. Nirvana, if he was gay, be like, gape me. I am vapping and I'm gay. I suck penis from the balls. I am vapping. I'm so gay for gay penis. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to do absolutely fucking nothing tomorrow. That's gonna be the best fucking... The best fucking shit, man, is when you get to do fucking nothing. Fucking fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 fuck. It's the sound I make when I make big sperm. That's the sound when I sperm. I like. I love the premise of referring to it as sperming. Oh no, I spermed everywhere. Patrick Stump, if he had a brain injury that made him retarded while singing Centuries. It's like Cupid, Helen Keller cover. Helen Keller, what's her name? Stupid bitch cover. Shit. That's arms race if he was retarded. I'm spraying semen on a goddamn man's face. I'm spraying semen. There's gotta be a way to get through the mist. How about gay? How about Jewish? What would be funny if it was Jewish? Jewish Easy-E be like Goys in the Hood. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Why do they celebrate Helen Keller for being retarded? Like, yeah, so am I. Well, no, they celebrate Helen Keller because she was retarded but managed to be slightly less retarded. This new? No. Oh, I walked right into that like a fucking retard. Listen, Rain Man practically bankrupted the casino, and he was a retard. He was a retard. Hey, little buddy, how you doing today? And is his name? Scrub-a-dub-dub, boy, clean it up. Or that stain is just gonna stay. Hey, little buddy, now we're having some fun. Soak it all up with the suds. And gonna pick it up and cleaning it up. Alright, so I was just up here, so I don't want to go here again. I just fucking did it again, you goddamn retard. I'm not being retarded. I'm not being retarded. Just being retarded. Fuck. Saw a black guy act a fool at the trolley earlier. At the trolley. Oh, brother, was at the trolley today. And I done seen an N-word. He appeared to have been acting a fool. That's not my best British accent. I could do better than that. I'm disappointed in myself for not giving it 110%. Fucking gay, fucking gay, fucking leave. All you motherfuckers talking about the PlayStation event. Fucking leave. All right, do I want to look up how to do this? I'm not going to look up I'm not going to look up the path or anything. Silksong, The Mist. How do I get through? Well, I cheated. That's great. I feel bad now that I cheated. But again, this is another one of those things where I never would have figured this out on my own. I'm gonna get raped. Hassan, if he was a Jew, Hassan. That's crazy. It's crazy that they let you type that. See if I can get away with it. That's a good it's a good testing of the limits, I gotta say. Looks breakable. It's not. You fucking... Oh, shit. Fucking bitch. Fucking whore. Scrub it all up with the suds. Ah! Don't touch me, you fucking whore. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm just trying to help you, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. I love that fucking video. That's top 3 freak out videos. Alright, you absolute fucking harlot. The bitches have arrived. All right. Fuck. I might have accidentally gone the right way. Oh. I hear someone say the N-word, and I said where, and they were talking to me. That's crazy. Oh, you can hit these bitches for fucking... Oh, you can kill them. I didn't know you could kill these. Fuck, shit, pussy, ass, motherfucking damn, bitch. I don't think that counts. Here, this counts. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Alright, that means I have to kill you now. It's a 1:15. Fucking whore, don't touch me. All right. Bitch. Fuck. When your son a geek. Alright, one more try at this, and then I'm gonna fucking... Oh, fucking switch it up. Switch it down, switch it down. I suck his cock, I blow his balls. Blow me, I'm gay. These fucking whores, man. to the right. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Two hops this time. Reverse, reverse. Everybody fap on men. Fuck. I just ruined the whole run. I just ruined it. It's been ruined. It's been ruined, man. I saw a video on my For You page that said Hassan said the N-word or something. That'd be really funny if he said the N-word. I love that clip of Pokimane saying the N-word from like 10 years ago. It's so funny. N-word. You ain't funny. Cause only lame N-words say that shit. You know they all those streamers say it behind closed doors. They don't give a flying fuck. Fuck. Oh, cool. Hey, man, that's not cool. There were no butterflies in that room. Alright, where go? They told me to go down, so I went down. But that don't make no sense. They told me to start over. What the fuck? What are you, fucking gay or something? I bet those streamers have neutered themselves to the point where they're so safe even behind closed doors. They talk safe with how fast people turn on each other in that circle. I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all. I think a lot of them don't want to publicly admit that they find that stuff funny. Or that they do it at all. Because obviously doing so would be a massive brand risk, because they're so in the pockets of you know, the corporations that pay them, that they wouldn't dare be, you know, doing it publicly. But you know they're doing it privately. Like they can't control what they do privately. Like the fact that they can even slip and say it at all is like, that implies that it's in their regular vocabulary, you know. They gained the ability empathy. Oh, cool. I'm dead. All right, one more try. One more try. I swear that's one more try. That's for real. That's on gosh. No, I think it's the opposite. I think they're doing all kinds of heinous shit behind closed doors. But they had like a public persona. Like we all know Hassan has been to brothels, right? Even though he speaks out against, like, you know, sex trafficking and shit, even though he's technically taking part in it by, you know, going to a brothel. Hassan has definitely eaten pork. That's not haram or halal. What's the bad one? There's haram and halal. Which is which? You'd think I'd know this. I've been watching that Muslim guy on Fish Tank for like a week. Haram. Is it the good one or the bad one? Don't touch me, you fucking harlot. Ah, shit. Soused. Show me the way, butterflies. Haram bad. Okay, haram bad, halal good. I'm learning about the Muslim faith. You know who's my favorite Muslim? Pussy Tube. For all the wrong reasons. Yo! Ah, I'm Chinese. All right, one more, I swear. I'm learning about different cultures. You gonna learn Chinese. Shout out to Jin. Greatest Chinese rapper. Speak a little Chinese for him, Glenn. Speak a little Chinese for him, Glenn. Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. Order a little something off the Chinese menu like we practiced. Oh, come on. You kill the motherfucker on camera. At least you can do is speak a little Chinese. I am black. I kill blacks because I'm racist. Fuck, I went too far up? You can go too far up? This is freaking ridiculous. This straight up ridiculous. That was legitness. Omni men no trust Paul. Paul is asshole. Jinvincible. That Jinvincible is crazy. He is Wasian though. bitch. Come the fuck on. That was such fucking dick shit. Fucking rape cunt whore. Alright. We gotta stop. We have to stop this. Donald Trump no trust China. China is asshole. I'm thinking skidoosh. You know what I'm saying? What are you, a rapist? So I was talking to my computer. My computer was being a slight rapist. Hello, 'tis me, slight rapist here. I am slightly a rapist. I am slightly a rapist. Immortal no trust Omni-Man. Omni-Man asshole from by duplicate. That's crazy. I am Chinese. I am Chinese. I am Chinese. That's blow me away if it was if it was about being Chinese. Oh, you guys look like you sent me some bangers tonight. All right, so let's watch some ads. Actually, let me change the things on. Change the category. The category. All right, I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna come back with snacks. Oh boy, he's got snacks. He's got snacks. That's crazy. He's got fucking snacks. I'm autistic and retarded. Katala no trust Juko. Juko asshole. That's crazy. Here's an ad. Give me money. I poopy fart. Doo doo poopy. I poopy doo doo. I stuff poopies in my pooper.
Yeah, you got it. Give her a little room now.
Dad, I rode my bike.
You're doing great. What is that? Run!
Star Wars will continue.
How many droids have you shut down so far?
25.
Ah, you're falling behind.
Coming up.
There's more Naruto right after this. Matsunami. A journey where you never know who you'll run into next. Kingdom Hearts for PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone.
Kick back. Kick back. Hey, pull in. Betty, hook up. Betty, 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 Betty. Foot to neck. Look where you are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight legs. Skull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
SGC2C next. Stands for Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
The high-speed hedgehog is back in the fast lane. By day, he runs rings around the world. But when night falls, things get a little hairy. Sonic Unleashed. The difference is night and day. Rated everyone 10 and up. Game and system sold separately.
It's the final countdown. 20 Olympic events, 20 Wii moves to master, one big decision. Whose team are you on? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Rated E for everyone.
There's more Bebop. Right after this.
Rated M for mature.
Got the beach skis.
Bioshock Infinite. In stores March 26th.
Welcome, new dad. Let's change some diapers. All right, what we want to do is open up the diaper, put it underneath the baby's bottom.
My tummy
The way it's done, it
hurts.
should look like this. Ooh, not so tight, it's a
My
baby.
tummy hurts.
There you go. Gentle on the tummy.
My tummy hurts.
All right, let's
IBE.
practice some bottle
I've been eating basically nothing but fried chicken for the past 3 days.
Put over the baby's lips. The mouth should open.
And I don't have a problem with that, but I think all the grease is catching up with me.
Strap on our baby helmets.
All right.
It should just fit
Ooh,
snugly
wrong
right
tab.
over
Pull
the
open this
head.
tab.
Then take the strap underneath the chin. Yours is on backwards.
Oh,
so you
Lord.
have to turn it around. There you go. Good job. You got the
Why
job
would you
great.
send me this? Why?
Okay. Let's practice some cannon launches.
Prepare your baby for battle. Mario and Luigi partners in time. Only for Nintendo DS.
Go ahead. Don't worry. He's got a helmet on.
No diving in an empty pool. No diving. No diving.
All right. Let's check in on the tank real quick. What's going on in the drunk piece of shit challenge?
Teach you how to make a Jaeger bomb. You need to get James to teach you how to make a Jaeger bomb.
Can we ask James?
You need Jaeger bombs.
Let's ask him. You're right, we're not drunk enough. Look, the drunkenness is measured with our psychic ability, so we may not be able to predict what happens next. But we gotta win this drunk piece of shit challenge.
Bingo bongo, bingo bongo.
Yeah.
Bingo bongo.
So I was shooting so many of these at my jobs. And then I backed up into a moving semi truck. It was a Coca-Cola and I had like 4 people in my car.
Okay, I don't care. What's Landon doing? What's drunk piece of shit Landon doing?
My truck was fucking totaled.
He's not being enough of a drunk piece of shit.
I could have killed people. I felt like a fucking ass.
I don't care. I want to see more people being drunk pieces of shit. I don't want to see this. All right. I should do a Jaeger bomb challenge. The Jaeger bomb challenge. No, I'm good. I'll pass. I shall pass. All right. So you guys have sent me complete retardation. I don't know if I have the fucking energy for this. So we have LGBTQ plus woke crap in Avatar. Please, no. YTP hotline thing. We'll put this in the middle. And then mashed. Parodying pain. I don't know what that means. All right, let's do it. Let's do the fucking the LGBT woke crap. You know, this is an autistic guy making this because he wouldn't. It's either an autistic guy or an old guy because nobody above the age of you know of 24 is saying crap. You know what I mean? That's even stretching it. Only autistic people be saying crap. Granted, like let's keep in mind this was almost 6 years ago. I think the comments are agreeing are like sensible. Avatar has always been woke. The comments are actually pushing back. That's crazy. You never see like one of these anti-woke videos and they have the comments actually push back. Well, if you change the comments to newest, it gets rid of the filter on the replies to the comments, which are way funnier. I kind of want to. Actually, okay, we should watch the video first, and then Unami the type of guy that says crap. Yeah, because he's autistic. Shout out autism. All right, LGBTQ woke crap.
Okay.
Autistic. I could tell within half a second of hearing the what is it? The autism accent. I could tell. Let's hit it. Let's.
Created this video a few times. Because when I start going on a rant about the political group LGBTQ+,
the political group LGBTQ+. Yeah, they're a group. And not like, you know, a subset of people. I guess that's what a group is. But you get the they're an there's an organization called LGBTQ that are coming after your morals.
which is a political group. I've been told over and over and over by people who are legitimate LGBT group people. I hate saying that.
You could just say gay, by the way. I like how all these anti-woke guys, like the Quartering and all these fucking guys who make lazy slop videos, they always have to say LGBTQ+. It's like, I thought you guys weren't being I thought the whole point of this was that you guys aren't respectful of that. Well, you just call them gay. Just call them the F slur at that point. The Rast Alebendel. That's crazy.
Because it's an immutable characteristic and trait that you're trying to progress politically. Not progress, you're trying to change politically. Because progress means that there's something greater to go towards, and it seems as though there's a regression within society as of right now because of the political movement, the political groups, LGBTQ, Black Lives Matter, Antifa, SJWs.
But not the Proud Boys. No, not the Proud Boys. Not the fucking neo-Nazis running around in the streets. No, none of that. Those don't count. But the people who care about equality, or at least pretend to. Oh, those are the problem. It's, by the way, we're not even a minute into this video. This guy's already heated. It's so funny.
Like SJWs as a whole. And they're primarily...
Cracker. This video came out in 2020. SJWs was already a dated term then. That was already a dated term. This cracker is perpetual. There's genuinely, I'm not even kidding, there is a non-insignificant subset of conservatives who are like just perpetually stuck in 2016. They haven't left 2016. They're still posting like the lady screaming when Trump got elected, the lady crying when Trump got elected. It's the type of shit Elon would retweet. You know what I mean? Like those types of conservatives. You know, they'd retweet like, remember when before everybody got so sensitive, we could drink from the hose. Fuck you. Drink me. Just drink me.
rich, well-off, or wealthy people, and it's like, oh, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, do you know where your poop goes after you flush it down the toilet? No, you have indoor plumbing. You're fucking wealthy compared to the entire planet. So you complaining about anything?
That's a crazy progression. Oh, did you know where your poop goes? That's just these people make it so they're so easy to make fun of. It's so easy.
First off, check yourself. It's like, oh my gosh, my life is so difficult. It's okay. But this is one of the reasons why I had to redo this video over and over and over and over, because the LGBTQ is a political group. Let's read this entire first title with replacing LGBTQ, a political group, with any other political group. Avatar, Netflix's live-action series, needs...
Indians know where their poop goes. You're damn right they do. Editor, play Indian soundtrack right now. Speaking of Indian, the season 3 edits for Fish Tank have been coming out, and they introduced the Indian guy. They started playing. It's the funniest shit because they started playing Indian music, and then Sam Hunt comes in and introduces him. He's like, here's the toughest guy from the call center. It's Symbol. Hope you guys like the smell of cologne. And they always, every time he's on screen, they play like Indian music. It's so funny.
Black Lives Matter representation, because nothing says Avatar like black people. Nothing says Avatar like white people. That doesn't have anything to do with Avatar. Avatar has something to do with the 4 nations, specifically in a very fictitious world. And they're primarily, well, let's just say all of them aren't white or black. They're Asian.
Yeah, there's a bunch. It's all just a bunch of Asians. But you listen, even if they decided they wanted to start throwing in black and white people in Avatar, I'm not gonna have any fucking qualms with that. Genuinely. Like if they threw a white guy in there, sure. Sure, why not? Who cares? Who cares? Whatever you do not redeem. Do not redeem! Do not redeem it!
Now, why do we call them white people and black people, but not yellow people? It just sounds weird.
Because they're literally not yellow. Like, I don't know where they... I think it's funny to call them yellow people, but, like... They're literally not yellow, so I don't know where that comes from.
But, something, whatever. Avatar, Netflix's live-action series, needs Antifa representation?
I mean, it already has that. It literally already has that. Like, ingrained in its DNA is Antifa representation. Because its characters fighting against a fucking fascist regime. But yeah. And goes to the Avatar state seeing Katara giving birth to a black baby. That's great. That's the plot of the movie. That's the plot of the new movie. When someone on your political side makes you want to hang yourself is the greatest test of all time. See, your problem in the first place was picking a political side. You shouldn't be picking sides. Don't be picking sides. That's your first mistake. Your first mistake is buying into the partisan bullshit. Never do that.
Avatar, Netflix's live-action series, needs black representation. Avatar,
Sure. Why not?
Netflix's live-action series needs white representation.
Sure. Why not?
Because that's actually one question that I would have is, would you allow me to, not even would you allow me, would you support me in complaining that Avatar is actually very anti-white? Because the majority, the main character is, but the main character isn't white.
This crack has said it's anti-white. That's how you know And that's how you know what this is, what this is all about, like, really. Is, okay, this thing doesn't have white people in it, therefore it's anti-white. What are you saying? You know what that really means at its core. At its core, what that really means is like, oh, there's no white people in it, therefore I'm angry. Are these magnetic? Holy shit, I didn't know these fucking headphones are magnetic. I just found that. I was fiddling with my headphones while I was watching this. These things are magnetic. I didn't know that. That's fucking sick. Anyways.
They're all Asian. They're all different. Gosh. Okay. Which is why
I'd be finding shit on my desk these
I feel
days.
kind of embarrassed to even say that.
I don't know what it is, but I ate
There's
it.
a lot of context into this article. We're gonna go into
My Eskimos and Native Indians. Shout out to Eskimos. I'm fucking Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm fucking Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I am fucking Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm fucking Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm fucking Indian.
to every single bit of this article. Let's get right into it. Avatar: The Last Airbender was an intelligent, quick-witted series that was ahead of its time, set in a world inspired by Asian cultures where some people, known as benders, can manipulate the elements using the variants of martial arts. The animated series used as its backdrop a global war that touched upon topics not commonly presented in children's programming, like colonialism and genocide. And this is something that we're going to start at. Colonialism. Colonialism is the policy of a country seeking to extend or retain its authority over other people or territories, generally with the aim of economic dominance in the process of colonization. But that's very true. Colonization did happen.
Yeah, he pronounced it colonization like it's from his colon. Do you think this guy is anemic or extremely obese? He strikes me as like he's probably a bit of a bug man, yeah. He's probably a skinny bug man like me. But probably skinnier than me.
Did America have colonism? Colonialism?
Colonism. Did they shove things up their colon?
I keep mispronouncing it. Colonialism in its past? Yes. Was it bad? Well, at that time? Yes. So one of the greatest things is we should stop. Just stop. Stop as a country trying to change another country. I agree with that one. Yeah. Yes, I agree. And genocide. Yes. However, it wasn't until the release of its sequel, The Legend of Korra, that sexual identity was finally explored in the Avatar franchise. And anybody who has not seen The Legend of Korra, I can sum it up in one great video.
Uh-oh. Here we go. If it's the Lily Orchard video, I'm gonna spaz.
Let's see if I can find the video. There he is.
Oh, there you go. ER, my good pal, my good new pal. ER. That's crazy. This is the chorus, the fucking Korrasami video. That's crazy.
ER. The Legend of Korrasami is turf, and here's garbage. So, Turf Wars. I highly recommend going and watching this video. I've watched it.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's not the worst. It's definitely I would argue that this is probably the best of his Korra videos, but like, I wouldn't quite recommend it.
3 times. I'm probably gonna watch it a 4th time. It's hilarious.
That's crazy. It's not even that funny. This one's not even particularly funny. No, this one's got some decent bits in it. It's got the fucking Ray William Johnson, "You little lesbian." It's got that clip in it. I love that. Can we watch that clip real quick? Editor, pull that up.
You little lesbian.
It shows the ridiculousness of Korrasami. More importantly, the Legend of Korra being not good. But it still has many amazing things I love about the show. It's just, it is woke, and that was one of the directions of the creators of the show.
But it is woke. I really enjoyed this. Unfortunately, it is woke. So I'm gonna have to deduct points for wokeness. Do you think he sounds balding or has a full head of hair? Oh, dude, he's got like You guys ever seen Flesh Simulator? He's got like his hairline, which is similar enough to mine, but coronerism. Chris Chan and Jerry Pete Lily Orchard are the only people I think are acceptable to misgender. No, I don't even think so. I don't think you should be using. We shouldn't be using misgendering trans people as like a fucking as like a gotcha. You know what I mean? I don't even give a fuck, really, genuinely, at the end of the day, about trans people. But like, well, trans rights. But like, I don't care. You know, if you're gonna be trans. I don't care. I'll do whatever fucking pronouns you think. I'll go with whatever pronouns you want. But like, I don't know. We shouldn't be using that as like a fucking insult, because that's just like generally demeaning. I would say to all trans people. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't respect you as a person, therefore I'm not going to respect your fucking transition. You know what I mean? That's like, oh, so if you disagree with a different trans person, you would start fucking going after their idea. You shouldn't go after some. That's the same. That would be the same as like, oh, I don't respect your opinion on this, therefore I'm going to call you the N-word because you're black. You know what I mean? Like, that's the same kind of. It's not quite the same, but it's on the same level. You know what I mean? The same general vicinity.
So, and more importantly, Korra, the main character, spoiler warning, winds up being gay. And
bisexual. And I got news for you. That means you're bisexual.
Here's the issue. They show that the last episode of the 4th and final season in the last scene.
It's true.
You don't know that until the very end.
It's true.
You don't know who she's going to end up with, which is kind of the issue, because she kisses everybody. She is a whore. She's a slut. She really is. She's so self-aggrandizing. She's selfish. And she's...
Well, as a matter of fact, I don't believe she ever kisses Bolin. She only ever kisses Mako on screen, I'm fairly certain. And she doesn't even kiss Asami on screen until the comics. So what the fuck are we saying? What do we tell you? Oh, she kisses everybody. No, that's not true. She had one date with Bolin that the two of them misinterpreted. Bolin thought it was a romantic date. Korra did not interpret it that way. Dated Mako for a season and a half. Not even a season and a half. Basically a full season, because they weren't dating in season 1. And then she dated Asami at the last second, with 3 years in between for the record. So I don't know. Not quite the same as like I fucked you and then I fucked you and then I fucked you and then I fucked everybody and I'm gay. The legend of Kirka is crazy. The legend of Erica Kirk. Yeah, that scene with Korra making out with Tenzin was pretty wild. Yo.
She's always having people pat her on the back. It's like, oh, you've had such a very difficult life. Objectively, she has. In the show, it's horrible. I love those moments of like, how is she going to get past this? You know, I'm rooting for you. But she always gets a pass on some of the more horrible activities because it's...
When? Give me an example, please. Give me an example of her getting rewarded for shitty activity, please. Please give me an example. I would love one. I would love for you to give me an example.
Please go watch it. Gosh. Okay, like its parent show, The Legend of Korra addressed multiple socio-political issues, and that's one big issue here. LGBTQ is a political group. If anyone says otherwise, say, well, what if we stopped progressing LGBTQ stuff within society? Stop. Just stop it. Any pushback on that would show how silly anybody who claims LGBTQ plus is not political. Because the entire point of LGBTQ...
I mean, yeah, it is political. Obviously, it's fucking political. What do you mean? Yeah. people with that label are in like in an inherently politicized group. Because yeah, gay and trans issues are like a fucking, you know, they're a big societal issue. Like, yeah, of course it's fucking political. What do you mean? Asami don't date in Korra because she's lesbian. It's because Korra had a dog and Asami is white. I mean, with a name like Asami, that sounds pretty fucking Chinese to me. I don't know. Was Asami only with Mako before dating Asami? Or was there minor relationships between them? So, you know what it was? Yeah, so Mako was with Asami first throughout most of season 1. They break up partway through. And then at the very end of season 1, Korra and Mako get together. Then they break up in like the middle of season 2. There's like a whole... And then after that happens, Asami and Mako get back together. There's a whole amnesia plotline. At the end of season 2, they're all broken up. None of them ever date each other again until Korra starts dating Asami at the end of season 4. Did that make sense? She white girl, white enough. It's true. White girls fuck dogs. It's a fact.
EQ is to progress things, certain specific things, regardless of whether or not, and I have to stop using the word progress, because what they are doing is regressing people within society. They really
How so? Please elaborate.
are. What is a woman? Because of the LGBT...
He didn't actually make an argument. He just cited a Matt Walsh documentary where he shows minors naked. He shows naked minors. Matt Walsh is a pedophile. That's my point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they got me. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Daily Wire got me. Ben Shapiro is sending a fucking Jew nuke to my house right now.
Let's say hypothetically, I bombed your fucking house.
BTQ plus group. Woman means anything you feel like if you want to feel like a woman.
Sure,
so
who cares?
There's no physical, there's no specific there's no specific demarcation of what translates a woman. Because
the stream got kirked. We got kirked. Come on, my Yamaka, Yummy no cap. Let's look at his ass. My comment's like Lizzo, it's thick and it's fat. Something like that. Don't want the whap. Come on, my Yamaka, Yummy no cap. No, where's the gay? Oh, here we go.
Let's look at his ass. I'll make it clap. My comments like
Lizzo, it's thick and it's fat. I'm gay. I don't want the whap. I'm on my Yamaka. Yummy no cap. Oh, where's his ass?
Tracking that ass like Captain Picard. I love it in prison, an easy decision, dog. Leave my ass ajar. Keep jerking to me on the internet. My comment section all straight Karen. My body count in double digits, and now I want some gay marriage. Niggas take some notes. I bang pussy for fun. All my peeps abandon tits because the dick is number 1.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Because if we say biologically woman, well, no, that's biologically female. What is a woman? Well, better question is, what is not a woman? You have to identify that with me. Because if you say masculine, are there not masculine women? A gay woman who acts masculine? Well, it's like, wait a second. That's the LGBTQ plus.
I like how he's going on this whole tangent. Has nothing to do with the article. He saw these 5 letters together and was like, ah! I have to explain what's wrong with gay people. Ah!
Group, postmodernism, leftism, SJWism, Antifa, Black Lives Matter, LGBTQ, they're all the same. They're all viruses. They're mental, ideological viruses.
What if I included conservatism in that? Oh, no, that's different. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, buddy. All right. How did we go from talking about Avatar to debating genders? Exactly. Women are a negative to society. That's how you know. You want to know you want to know what is a woman? You want to know the answer to what is a woman? It's anybody who does not contribute to society. Whoever gave them rights deserve every single. That's crazy. All right, let's calm down. Let's relax.
Not because of who is in the group, but the ideology that is perpetrated within them. Because
Which ideology is that exactly? Equality and equal rights for all. Is that the one? Is that the part you have a problem with, or is it the woke boogeyman coming to fuck you in his butt?
What they do is they tear everybody down, they make them weak, say it's everybody else's fault, let's change other people, and saying, wait, why are things the way that they are? Wait a second, is there an objective standard that actually contradicts what I'm doing?
No.
As for an example, if a conservative came out and started saying something that I would disagree with, and I say, you're wrong. What do you mean I'm wrong? Do you hate conservatives? It's like, what does that mean? Conservatism in of itself is ideological. LGBTQ plus is inherently intrinsic, a value that, a characteristic that you have that is immutable. And you can't argue against that. So if somebody says, hey guys, I'm gay, okay, what does that have anything to do?
Okay, but you can't compare conservatism as an ideology to being gay. Because, yeah, you can't control being gay. You can control being a conservative. If you're going to compare conservatism to a fucking parallel ideology, you compare it to liberalism. You can't compare gay people as a monolith to conservatives as a monolith. That's retarded.
To do with you being good at your job. Well, I feel, stop right there. Feeling and what is are two separate things. Unless you'd like to combine them, because if they are, that gets into a whole slew of arguments, but it's because there is an intrinsic characteristic that is tied to an ideology. That is the big issue here. This to me is white supremacy. I am
Oh. What? Huh? What? Huh? Will didn't choose to be gay after Vecna molested him. William, it is time for your molestation, William. I can't control himself when he sees a marsupial. Political ideologies can switch, but being attracted to penis or vagina is just there. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You think his channel's a parody? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Less than 400 subscribers. He's doing this for the love of the game.
white with identity characteristics. Therefore, I believe certain things. What does that have anything to do with it? It doesn't have anything to do with it. That's what I hate about the LGBTQ plus political group and movement.
I like how he's spending so much time trying to explain. This is why the gays are a political group. It's like nobody's arguing that. You're arguing that yourself with yourself. Maybe get to the point that you're just get to the point. That's my point.
Back into this. Something Avatar wasn't ready to do when it aired. Well, wait a second. Again, wasn't ready to do when it aired. Again, this entire article is by CBR.com.
Which is immediately why you shouldn't take it seriously. Who gives a fuck what CBR thinks? Or rather, some random staff writer on CBR thinks. Nobody gives a shit. Who cares? It's funny how, especially conservatives, the libs do this too, but the conservatives more so, specifically for anti-woke slop videos like this, is that they'll take some random writer's opinion piece and then be like, oh, this is what the left thinks? It's no, this is what this particular person thinks. Now, is that representative of a much larger thing. Sure, maybe sometimes, but no, this is just some random writer's fucking opinion piece. Who gives a shit? Who cares what they think? Who's reading these articles? Nobody reads articles anyways. Who the fuck is like, oh boy, I can't wait to I get all my opinions from CBR.com. If you do that, you deserve to be raped to death. I'm not kidding.
It's not a woke site, but they don't know how woke some of their articles are. I mean, some of them, there was an article just a moment ago. I was debating between the two, and they said that the Water Tribe with Avatar, Avatar: The Last Airbender, was at fault for the entire nation, for why the war went on for as long as it did, because of how powerful and militaristically ready they are as a society. And, I just disagreed with everything that was in it. Not that they were just outright horrible or wrong with whatever their opinion was. CBR kind of made some good points.
Well, CBR is not a person. The writer who wrote that article is a person who made that point. CBR as an organization did not make that point. Crackers only read headlines nowadays because people have reading comprehension levels of a retarded child. Worse than a retarded child, I would argue. My name's Jeff. I saw the thing. I don't know why I didn't play. Let me fix it real quick. Refresh. All right. Oh, well. My name is Jeff. My name's Jeff.
I disagreed with them, but there weren't bad points. They were just something that I don't think is correct. It's like if I'm trying to...
That is not correct. Because you see, according to the University of...
I'm trying to make that... I'm trying to be as specific as possible, and hopefully that came through. The series introduced several characters who identify as bisexual and homosexual, including the protagonist herself, Korra, and Kaya. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that last one correctly. The only...
They say it in the show. How do you not know how to pronounce it?
Daughter of Katara and Avatar Aang. Okay. Avatar Kyoshi.
Shout out
the
Kyoshi.
Third Avatar, I believe.
Did he just say the third Avatar? Oh, what?
That last one correctly. The only daughter of Katara and Avatar Aang. Okay. Avatar Kyoshi. The third Avatar, I believe.
The third Avatar. The third one we see in the series, sure. But not the third overall. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like painfully obvious. If you've watched the show, that she's not the third ever Avatar. That's crazy.
The third to last Avatar.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't give him time. I didn't let him speak. All right.
The series didn't do it. The series didn't do it all by itself, though. It was also aided by the literacy works that followed.
You see, ironic that he pronounced that as literacy. These crackers can't read. These crackers can barely read.
Last image of the finale of The Legend of Korra mirrored the composition of Aang and Katara from the original series, when characters Korra and Asami gaze into each other's eyes in an act meant to establish them as a loving couple. Well, in essence, they're not really loving. They just love each other. It's okay. Yeah. It's just they hold hands and they walk out into the sunset. I mean, it's like, it's not, you don't see that until the very end.
He's stumbling over his words because he doesn't know what fucking point to make. Because this paragraph is pretty damn simple. It's like, oh, it's a cinematic parallel to show, like, oh yeah, they're together the same way that Aang and Katara are together, because it's the same exact shot. It's a cinematic parallel, but of course, conservatives don't have an ounce of fucking media literacy. So he's stumbling over his words trying to explain why this is bad. Oh, they didn't show it to the end. Who cares? That's not the point. That's not the point being made.
They shoved that thing in there so hard. They raped it. They really did. It's
That's
like,
crazy.
If they kept it out, it would be better. But by putting it in, it's just like, it's crap. I don't know. It's probably
That doesn't make any sense. It literally changes nothing. What do you mean? What do you like? You're gay. Fuck you.
Best way of putting it. That seemingly named Korra as the first LGBTQ plus avatar, and that's the biggest issue. Guess what, guys? Oh, and non-gender. We now have a politically named avatar.
Cracker, they're the Avatar. They are inherently a political being. Or they have to be anyways. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? We're only 10 minutes into this video. What's going on in the tank? This Cracker out here gifting season passes. My God. Well, then there's a twist. What the fuck? Bashir is back. He just got eliminated.
Also, if you're putting stuff in your nose on the show, people are just gonna pretend that it's drugs, and then we're gonna have to explain it.
What is the twist? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. I'll find out later. But anywho, uh-oh. The white Muslim has returned. What if Asami got kirked? That's crazy.
That's the biggest issue that I have in the entire series. Because what if right
Do you think there was another Charlie Kirk born into the world the second he died? Like his soul is getting passed down like the Avatar? He's being reincarnated? He's been re-incarnated. And this video does not like to play, dude. The Daily Wire's got my ass. I'm being fingered by the Daily Wire.
now is happening is that the LGBTQ plus political group is saying that, hey guys, we have a... Is there a political group for white people? Is there a political group for straight people? By that very...
Yeah, there is. They're just, you know, a little the opposite end of the spectrum. There's a political group for white people. They're called the Ku Klux Klan. You may have heard of them. Just a suggestion. Just an idea.
Notion every single person understands. I'm not saying that straight people have had it easier. I'd say that...
I mean, they kind of have. In comparison to the gays.
Gay people specifically have had it harder over the years. But in of itself, a straight person can't have a political party because of their intrinsic, immutable trait of their sexuality. No, it's wrong for you to have a political group. Us gays, we've been harmed. No, have you been harmed? Have you been harmed? No, not people in the past. Like, there are white people that have been murdered and enslaved, raped, abused, pillaged, plundered.
There's a lot of pillaging and plundering going on here in the 21st century, dude. Here in the year of our Lord, in the decade of our Lord, the 2020s.
Gutted and then allowed to be burned alive. Guess what? I have no identity with that person because of the being straight or of having the same hairstyle with me. It's that sucks. I can identify with someone.
What is this cracker talking? What is this cracker going on? What is this cracker yapping about?
I can relate to a woman much more if there's something relatable in my world. And if the one thing...
He literally saw the words gay in front of Avatar and threw a fucking fit. This is an incomprehensible rant. Like, I get what he's trying to say. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, gay people, fucking, what about white people? Why isn't there a White History Month? You know, that type of shit. It's like, it's retarded. And then he's just listing off buzzwords like it matters.
Thing that you relate to is, are they gay? Are they bi? Are they trans? Are they queer? Are they a lesbian? Are they straight? Or if these things are the forefront of your mind, you're a shit human. You have shit ideology. I corrected myself.
Guaranteed. First thing this guy asked when Kirk got shot was like, "Oh, was the shooter? What was the deal with the shooter? Who was the shooter? What race was the shooter? Oh, he was white. Oh, I don't care. Okay."
Myself.
Let's be real. We all know it was the fucking Mossad. Let's be real. We all know it was the Jew.
You have a shit.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Don't ban me.
Ideology. That ideology is poisonous because
the Kiyoshi Files is crazy.
If your values come from that, you're in the wrong. You could be a great human being with great belief, a great personality, fun to be around, be a very caring individual, but these activities are wrong. A political group with certain ideologies trying to progress certain things based on an immutable characteristic about themselves. Gosh. Okay. But then fans found out differently in the graphic novel that followed. In The Legend of Korra Turf Wars, which again I highly recommend going to ER's channel and watching The Legend of Korrasami is Turf, and here's garbage. I'm gonna watch it right after this video. I really am. It's freaking funny.
It's really not that funny.
Especially if you know what's going on. But he goes into great detail, and everything that you need to know is in the video.
It's really not. He actually leaves out a lot of context, but okay.
That Avatar Kyoshi was bisexual and even had a long-term girlfriend. And that
Shouts out
is
Rongi.
what made the entire Turf Wars comic books that preceded the Legend of Korra series shit. Because they pushed...
This is what makes it bad. It's not the fact that it's actually a very hastily written comic and doesn't have anything... It's kind of thematically inconsistent or tonally inconsistent. Oh, no, it's the fact that Kyoshi is gay. Even though she's not in the story whatsoever.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the problem with that comic. I could list off 15 fucking problems I have with that comic. Granted, I've read it once, so I'd have to reread it, but can we be dead ass?
She's bisexual. Like, what does that have anything to do with it? Guys, we need to make it more representative or something.
Look at Kyoshi and tell me that's not a dyke. Come on now. Kyoshi was like fucking 6'7". 6'7". She was like 6'7". Tell me she's not a dyke. Come on.
It's like, okay. The highlight of that is what's in issue. I have an issue with this, not because she was bisexual or had a long-term girlfriend.
It sounds like it is. It sounds like that is your problem.
But again, LGBTQ+ is a political association based off an immutable characteristic and an associated ideology with that you're trying to push onto society. That's what I disagree with. So everything that...
So you disagree that those people deserve equality? That's what you're saying? Sounds to me like that's what you're saying. I don't know. Because if the gays are a political group, as you say, which they inherently are, I'll agree with him on that. What are their beliefs? Oh, their beliefs are that gay people should be treated equally. Gay and trans people should be treated equally. As fucking everybody else, as straight people. Oh, but that's bad though, because it's a political ideology. Okay, it can't. So by virtue of it being a political ideology, it shouldn't be allowed. What are you fucking saying? I'm just so uncomfortable by all these bisexuals. What is beeping on the fish tank site? Bashir has been restored. TTS on. Oh no.
That comes about this.
Why has Bashir been restored? I don't like it.
Exact same standard, the opposite way. Let's just say that Avatar, not Aang. Avatar. I'm freaking blanking on the guy's name. Who's the water guy? Give me 1 second to go find
Avatar Kuruk. He don't even know. He claims he's a fan. Doesn't even know.
Okay, I think this is the name Kuruk from the Northern Water Tribe. And
ew, he's using the fandom wiki like a fucking maniac. Are you a crazy person? Are you insane? Are you on drugs?
Just a go with the flow type of avatar, and he didn't have many issues except for when the face stealer, whoever the face stealer name is, stole his girlfriend or wife's face, and that's something that kind of set him on a despair route in his life. He didn't have much of difficulty in his life. It's just with let's go back to this. With Avatar Kuruk, I'm gonna go with Kuruk. We'll get into this in a bit.
They actually changed the pronunciation of his name, because in the original show it was Kuruk, like an sound, but now it's Kuruk. Drives me nuts.
Avatar Kuruk was straight and even had a long-term girlfriend. Or a long-term girlfriend. And it's like, that doesn't matter. Like, that whole point doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, because straight people aren't the marginalized group. The gay, bisexual people are the marginalized group in this context. So of course that would, because of course that wouldn't be fucking relevant. What are we saying?
Because of the LGBTQ plus, I'll say it over and over. Because of an ideology based off your immutable characteristic that you can't change, or if you think that you can change and it's a choice, guess what? That kind of goes in the way of.
Because they never changed Hang's name. My name is Ung, and I'm the Avatar.
Just being born gay. Yeah, so. Man. The revelation comes when Kaya approaches Korra and Asami about their new relationship, revealing her homosexual identity as she describes the attitudes towards LGBTQ plus relationships in each of the 4 nations. Again, woke crap, woke bullshit. It really is. And this is in the Turf Wars comic books. According to her, the Earth Kingdom is the most traditional in their views because their whole basis is Earth, an unchanging, unrelenting nation. It really is. So, even Avatar Kyoshi, who by all accounts loved men and women, which again, woke bullshit. It's like, how is that woke bullshit? That's a thing that actually happens. Bisexual people, yes. But LGBTQ plus is a political association. It's a political thing that's trying to progress an ideology based off your immutable characteristic. I can keep saying that over and over, and you wouldn't allow the same to be in reverse. You wouldn't. Anybody out there?
Well, yeah, you can say the same. The same could be in reverse. There could be like a fucking, the straight people alliance or whatever, that are like, fucking, fighting for straight rights, straight cis rights. But it's like that group has no reason to exist because cis straight people are already the fucking majority. The only reason that group would exist is to be against the gay, the LGBT fucking group. By that logic. What are we saying? The only gays I respect are men because men's opinions are the only ones that matter. Real.
Baba Booey.
Forget I put that cringe there. Pretend those a Baba Booey.
Who says that if I'm a bigot for saying that I think the LGBTQ plus group is absolutely poison to the entire society? Well, would you?
Oh, how dare they poison society with their equality? How dare they poison society by wanting equal rights?
Allow a straight association and an ideology based off that straightness.
Yeah, we call that the default. We call that the default. That's why that group does not exist, because that's already the fucking precedent. Retard.
No. Because the two clash. Why is that? Or does it?
This crack is definitely closeted. 100%.
Oh, I love it. It's funny. All you have to do is think. I'm grateful to have been kicked out of because of my failing grades in college.
Gee, I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why you were failing college. Gee, I wonder why you got kicked out of college. It's because you're dumb, clearly. Moron.
Because if I was continued to be in college, I would have probably accepted that, hey guys, just be kind and nice to each other. It's like, well, why? Why should I? Critical thinking is...
Because that's how you should treat people regardless of who they are, you fucking mental retard. You fucking demon. He hit the pops laugh. He went, oh, good show, jolly good show. I just hit that. How the fuck did I do that? That's crazy. Mordecai Rigby, the gay agenda is here! This is ridiculous. Alright, let's continue.
Is not permitted in class because you're supposed to be taught things. So it's like, whoa. What if what I'm being taught is not worth the amount of money that I'm actually paying for? After all, and here's the real big word. The big word here. Even according to the Earth Kingdom's most traditional reviews, even Avatar Kyoshi, who by all accounts loved men and women, was unable to affect any kind of real progress. And that is the key word here. Key word here. Here we go. Of real progress. Because you're gay There's progress you need to be changing into society. There's change within society. You need to go out there and just change society. How? Is it because of you being gay? Well, what does that have anything to do with her being an effective avatar? If anything, in the show, she was just an absolute dickwad. There was a tyrant who was going out and conquering civilizations, towns, cities, neighbors.
Shin the Conqueror, my guy.
And pillaging and plundering.
My
and
feller.
like, this is my kingdom. And guess what happened? She split asunder her city, her little town, her hometown, and pushed it away from everyone else. She didn't do anything. Kyoshi was a shitbag. So, yeah. After all, the Earth.
This crack has never read the books, bro. You got to read the books. Who do you think is going to get turned gay in the resurrection of the show? A regular show? I think Mordecai is gonna have he's gonna have a bisexual phase. He obviously ends up with the Bat Lady, but I think he's gonna have a stint with a guy for a little bit. Women make the worst avatars, TBH. This Craig has never read the books. Kyoshi was the fucking goat, dude. Kyoshi. I know this is like extended lore and shit. I don't even think the books have came out by the time this video came out. The books might have came out after this. But dude, Kyoshi was such an effective avatar in her day that her name was feared across the land because she was so good at fucking beating people up. Like the opposite of Yang Chen. Like Yang Chen's name is like revered as like a god, as like a saint. People were like, "Oh my god, thank Yang Chen. This is Yang Chen was seen as like a positive avatar. Everybody loved Yang Chen. They were scared shitless of Kyoshi." Thomas comes back with a full-on gay accent. Hey guys, I'm a Russian spy. He's got the gay. Is there a word for the gay scent? The gay accent? Whatever. Okay, they want me to continue this bit. Fuck. Shit. Hello, it's me. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to do like gay Russian accent, but I don't have to do that anymore.
To accept change in the most militaristically repressed. Well, let's just say that's like China. Yeah.
Yeah, it is like China. It's literally China. And Donald Trump no trust China. China is asshole.
A place that has other than Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. Oh man, much blessings towards y'all. Good luck. Ah man. Yes, but most militaristically repressed.
It's gonna be revealed that Sokka is gay. That's why Suki isn't around anymore and why he didn't have kids. Ooh. That's the real deep lore. Sokka's like, wait a second, I like dick.
Yes, that's what's happening in the Earth Kingdom. But guess what? The military. What does militaristically repress have anything to do with? Again, okay.
He thinks militaristically repressive literally means the military. That's the same fucking thing ER said in his video. Which is obviously he watched ER's video, so that's where it's clearly where he got that idea from. Militaristically repressive means that they were repressive to a militaristic degree. They didn't tolerate anybody who was different, for the most part. That shit was repressed to a militaristic degree. At least that's the way that I interpreted it. But oh, it's the dreaded avatar image that they use on every news site.
The sexual representation.
He meant a different kind of sword fight later on. Yeah, he's having sword fights, all right.
In Avatar universe is very sporadic. Yes, because Aang didn't French kiss Katara every episode.
Yeah, because they weren't together until the last one. So why would they do that?
It took about 2 seasons for him to kiss her, and then it was like, oh my gosh, yay! Yeah. Appearing.
What is this crack talk? This crack is yapping.
Primarily in the lesser-known comic sequels, the only real nods to sexual identity and gender fluidity, which, again, they are nonsensical words because gender fluidity, it doesn't matter what you actually act or think or feel, it's whatever you want to identify as. That's kind of gender fluidity. It's like, I feel myself to be a woman today. Okay, are you a woman?
Listen, if I may be that one friend who's not woke enough, I do kind of draw the line at like gender fluid. Like, I don't. If you want to be gender fluid, that's cool. I have no problem with that. But like, just pick one. You know, you know what I mean? I'm woke. I ain't that woke. Like, listen, identify as whatever you want to identify as, but just maybe pick one.
Oh, you're a bigot. Appearing in a television series as Brief, such as Aang being described as feminine. Yes, because acting feminine doesn't make you a woman, fucking retards. Toph as masculine, because Toph is a little girl. Sokka learning how to fight like the female Kyoshi warriors. Notice how it was female rather than women. Female Kyoshi warriors. That's kind of interesting, though. Yeah, fight like the Kyoshi. Fight like. Well, why does it have anything to do with female Kyoshi warriors?
Because they're a female group. A female-only group. Trans people clearly don't exist in Avatar, at least not to any noticeable degree. But hey, I bet if there was an MTF trans, I'm sure they'd let them in the Kyoshi Warriors. Or maybe not. I have no fucking clue. We don't know. Because it doesn't matter. That's not the fucking point.
Male Kyoshi warriors. There's... The Kyoshi warriors are only female. So... It's like you wouldn't say the male warriors. It's like if there's a specific...
I mean, yeah, you would if there was a group specifically made up only of men. Then yeah, you would say, oh, the male group. Then yeah, you would say that, actually.
Specific warrior class that's like their only war... Okay. It's like Sokka learned how...
He just did the movie pronunciation. That's crazy. This cracker did not watch the shows, bro. This cracker just said Sokka. You need to be fucking drawn and quartered. Get hit by a Harley Davidson and die from Fent, dude. I don't fucking have time for you. That's my new favorite insult, by the way, because that fucking fish tank clip. Can I pull that up real quick? Remove this so I don't accidentally show something fucked. Can we watch this real quick?
Ooh, I drink so much and I'm so twisted. Fat faggot get hit by a Harley Davidson and die from Fent. Sorry, that was a little rude. Just hate your fucking face.
Listen, if you're not, tell your friends if they're watching Fish Tank Live, you're a fucking loser. Watch what's next.
Get hit by a Harley Davidson and die from Fent is my new favorite fucking insult, dude. This is my favorite fucking... That's fire. Anyways, what the fuck is this?
To become a Kyoshi warrior, donning the female dress of Kyoshi, Avatar Kyoshi, because it was part of the culture of practicing those moves, practicing that culture. That's what you did. It doesn't make Sokka a woman by doing such.
And the article's also not saying that. It's like, what are you saying?
He did what was traditionally women, traditionally female. He was practicing that because he would only be able to learn from the Kyoshi warriors if he did those particular activities. And Korra getting just a minute to hold her girlfriend's hand. Yes, literally a minute. Actually, it's about 15 seconds, if anything, in the entire series.
True.
4 seasons. At the very end, last episode. It's so retarded. It was all minor moments that seemed to be given a second life as fans of the series have gotten older. It's clear from the way Avatar treated these characters that the idea was always there. Kyoshi was portrayed as being both masculine and feminine, which has nothing to do with sexuality.
It does, actually, though. Well, I guess not necessarily, but, like... It's not just about sexuality, it's about identity as a concept.
has nothing to do with sexuality. Kyoshi was portrayed as being both masculine and feminine. Actually, no. In the show, she was always a butch bitch. She was always a fucking cunt. Actually, she wasn't a bitch. She was a butch cunt. That's what she was. She never portrayed herself to be feminine. She looked feminine, sort of. She was like 7 feet tall. That's not very feminine. Oh,
That's... I really don't got time for these crackers. I really don't.
She could be very tall, feminine women. But she didn't really look feminine. She was this... Oh.
Yeah, she also wears a fucking frilly dress and makeup, dude. Yeah, it's real fucking masculine.
Oh, jacked up, and just she portrayed herself to be masculine, not just feminine. And if you're saying that makeup is what makes you feminine, good. As long as we establish that men don't paint themselves.
Yeah, it's gay.
Landing somewhere down the middle, which also could be said for Toph, who was a tomboy, but mentioned her occasional desire to take part in girly activities. Man, not just this writer, but again, LGBTQ+, looking at it through that lens, y'all are fucking retards. Not gay people, LGBTQ political group. Toph was a tomboy. You know why? Because she always did things herself. She grew up much quicker than everybody else. She had all the fucking wealth that she could ever have. She had all the connections she ever had. She was repressed because of her father, and specifically father and mother, thinking that she was so weak and helpless. But in reality, she was strong. She fought back against that trope. That's the reason she was a tomboy. It had nothing to do with her sexuality or her gender. But mentioned her occasional desire.
I mean, yeah, that does have to actually do with her gender. Because you can't be a tomboy if you're not a girl. What the fuck do you mean? If Fergie was a big Kirk fan, she should have made a song called Kirkalicious. It's Kirkalicious. He got shot. He's Kirkalicious. Come on. Hit it, Fergie. Hit it, Kirky. You tell something, and I got shot. What are we talking about?
Desire to take part in girly activities. Cause she's a woman! Cause she was a girl!
Yeah, but she had displayed zero interest in any of that until a particular episode.
Really? Fucking retards. Such characters have never had affirmed love interests, as if the show wanted to keep the audiences open to the possibility of unorthodox romance just by keeping them single. Let me rephrase that again. Let me showcase that again. In the last sentence that you had, you said that Toph occasionally desired to take part in girly activities.
And by occasionally we mean once.
12. She's 12. She's 12.
What does that have to do with anything? So Aang was also 12, but he had a confirmed love interest. What the fuck does that mean? What does the age have to do with it in this context?
What kind of love interest would a 12-year-old have?
Gee, I don't know, another fucking 12-year-old maybe. This is a terrible fucking point. Because in the same show, you had Aang chasing after Katara the whole show. And they were both underage. They're both 12. They're 12 and 14 respectively, I believe. What the fuck are we saying? Katara definitely fucks Zuko. That's crazy. The Zutara shit makes a lot of sense to me, though.
Really?
I don't fuck with it, though.
She was already an individualistic human being. She didn't like being part of a group. She was always her own thing. Oh, that's because she was, what, potentially gay? No, she was individual. Her relationships must not have lasted in Avatar in Korra, The Legend of Korra, because, spoiler warning for anybody out there, is that in The Legend of Korra, we get to see Toph. Again, she's fucking ancient. It's awesome in a way. It's nostalgic, and unfortunately it seems like they don't use...
I see why this cracker failed out of college, because the lack of reading comprehension is insane. Because nowhere in that sentence is it implying that Toph is actually secretly gay. They're not saying that they're not saying, they're not saying Toph's secretly gay, actually. They're just saying, no, they left it ambiguous. And then people who are of those delineations, of who are gay or whatever, can, theorize to their heart's content that, maybe this character's bisexual or whatever. They can project whatever they want onto that character because it was so ambiguous. That's what that's saying. That's not saying, they're making Toph gay. That's not at all what they're saying. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nostalgia often, but when they do something nostalgic, they don't really poop on the character. The characters are somewhat intact, and I'm appreciative of that.
They don't do a big crap.
It's just some of the choices that they made in the show I disagree with. But Toph was 12 and individualistic. She had a child.
Two children, actually.
I think it was just one child. No, she had two children. Yeah, one was a.
He doesn't even know. He has to think about it. He has to think about it in the middle of the video. I'm gonna make a video about a thing I'm not familiar with, and I have to, try to remember on the spot what the fuck I'm talking about.
And one became a police officer, and the other one became the leader of the Metal Nation or Metal City. And again, which is
his biggest op is himself fighting his own shadow, like literally dead ass.
Contrary to Toph, who is leave me alone. I don't care. I'm gonna do my own thing. It's like I don't care about authority, and both daughters became that thing. Again, it was beautiful. I love that. But being an individualistic tomboy, being somebody who doesn't want to be around people, someone who's not with her husband or whoever she had sex with. I don't know if it was like they were half brother or half sisters. I don't know if it was like two different people that Toph had sex with.
They are canonically half skis, yeah.
Moved on, but again,
she had two baby daddies.
Be with people. That has nothing to do with her sexuality. She had children with a man. Men.
Two men.
Multiple men, probably. Probably at the same time. Who knows?
But they also don't say. There's also nowhere is it ever said that she's like, I may have ate munched some carpets in my day. You know what I mean? She doesn't say anywhere that never deconfirmed that she's gay. I'm not saying Toph is bisexual or whatever, but she very well could have been. Because there's nothing that disproves that.
Toph was crazy. Toph wasn't crazy, but she got to do whatever she wanted. If somebody told her, no, you couldn't, well, she'd find a way to make it happen. In a world where people are literally in touch with spiritual forces, able to summon the elements to their will through their bodies and souls, why wouldn't they embrace all forms of love? Sex is not a form of love.
What? Listen, I don't believe in this. I don't subscribe particularly to this love language shit because I think that's dumb and gay. But physical touch, aka, which could also include, you know what I'm saying, the old fuck, is one of those love languages. That is absolutely a form of love. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a form of attraction. Because if you love somebody, you would help them act in a better way, wouldn't you? Because, again...
What? Listen. We're talking about putting penises in vaginas, or vaginas on vaginas, or penises on other penises, all right? We're talking about fucking right now, all right? What does it have to do? Oh, you have to help them better themselves. What are you, gay? Put your fucking lad in a tight hole. That's all I gotta,
Again, you can love somebody. You really can. But what does that have anything, like, it's sexual nature. You can love somebody. Like, I
notice how they don't, the word sex is not at all in that sentence, by the way.
Love my family. I wouldn't have sex with them. It's like, that's
because there's different forms of love, you mental retard. There's platonic love, there's familial love, and then there's sexual love, or whatever you would call it. Romantic love, I guess, would be the word. There's different kinds of that. Maybe that's hence the term all forms of love. I see why you failed out of college, because you clearly can't fucking read.
Form of love. You know what? I'm sort of getting bent over backwards over this, because
because you're retarded.
I'm sort of just going over on the roll, and this is one of those moments where I feel embarrassed to even say it. But yeah, no, I was wrong.
It's because you've never felt the touch of a woman, fucking pussy. And neither have I, but that's beside the point.
Here, I'm just going down. I was just going down a rabbit hole. This is where I went. The one biggest issue here is that if you want to embrace all forms of love, Jesus, I think, said something about repent, the epitome of someone who loved.
This cracker just said epitome. I can't. That's where I draw the line. That is where I draw the line. I draw the line at epitome. I draw the line. I draw the line at epitome, dude. Hot dog fit is engaged, by the way. I can't with epitome. It's epitome, you fucking dolt. No wonder you failed out of college, you fucking dimwit.
Is a loving being, loving creature, loving the embodiment of God. God is love and everything. Repent. If you really love somebody, you don't if you really love a child, you don't let them stay in a dirty diaper. You change their diaper. So again, it's what all forms.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Jesus H. Christ? Poopy diapers? Checkmate, liberals.
Terms of love. Again, what is love? What is love?
You know, it's fucked up. I was thinking the same thing.
No, baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Real.
No, I'm just kind of nitpicking at that last one.
You've been nitpicking the whole time because you're a fucking dimwit.
Now Netflix is adapting Avatar: The Last Airbender for a live-action reboot. It is the perfect time to include the political group. Again, political group. They're not going to say that they're a political group, and if they do accept that they are a political group, well, you have to accept them because gay.
They are a political group, you retard. Maybe not in like the Democratic Party sense. They're fucking politicized because their entire existence is politicized. You mental fucking deficit. I hope you get pissed on to death.
Which is the reason why I think they're absolute viruses. I think that they're absolute, what's the word? Not politically homeless. What's this, a person who, a leech, that's the word. Yes.
You know what's funny? I was thinking leech. Cracker just made that an analogy that people in a gay relationship are like a baby in dirty diapers that need help to change. He's arguing for is he arguing for gay conversion therapy? What's the
Also, the Japanese version of the game included a scene where a homosexual character is drugged and cured of said homosexuality, which may be considered as, say it with me now,
gay conversion therapy.
Yep, that's gone from our stomping grounds. Yeah, it's unfortunate when entire
gay conversion therapy? Let's listen to Gay Ben Shapiro real quick.
I'll make it clap. My cum is like Lizzo, it's thick and it's fat. Homie, I'm gay, don't want the whap. Come in my yarmulke, yummy no cap. Spanking his ass, begging me hard. Trekking that ass like Captain Picard. I love it in prison, an easy decision, dog. Leave my ass ajar. Keep jerking to me on the internet. My comment section all straight Karen. My body count in double digits, and now I want some gay marriage. Niggas take some notes. I bang pussy for fun. All my peeps abandon tits because the dick is number one.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Someone who's like a leech. It's, or I'm trying to think of the name. It's like someone who's like Gollum from The Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna.
Gandalf is a type of golem.
Present myself to be weak. I'm gonna present to make myself look, humbled in society. And if you disagree with me, how dare you go somebody who's innocent? And that's one of the reasons why I disagree with the LGBTQ plus political group. Being live action and marketed towards the original fans, who are now all in their 20s and early 30s, it's likely that the new adaptation will be more mature than the animated processor. Every addition to the Avatar franchise goes deeper and deeper into mature topics, meaning it would only be logical for the newest installment to go farther than ever before. And that's the biggest issue there, is that the political group, the LGBTQ plus political group, that has a specific political agenda.
Oh my god, I love that he has to go on like a fucking 1.5-minute diatribe explaining that LGBT is a political group. He has to go on that fucking diatribe every single time. He talks like Tim Pool. This crack has been watching too much Tim Pool, because this is exactly how Tim Pool talks. This is literally how Tim Pool talks. I want you to close your eyes and imagine it's Tim Pool talking.
That is associated specifically with your immutable characteristic, and there's an ideology associated to that. And
where's that video? I need that video right now. Tim Pool, Candace. No, please. Why is there no results? Tim Pool calls Candace Owens a cunt. Where? I need this. I need to find this right now. This is driving me nuts. Tim Pool calls Candace Owens a cunt. We've gone way past belaboring it. He's not even... What if I looked up Tim Pool, Candace rant? I just want the clip. Fuck. Might have to go to Facebook to find this fucking clip. Oh, fuck you. All right, I just want the clip. Can I have the clip? Why is this so difficult to find the clip? Is it this?
Candace Owens is a fucking evil scumbag. She is a degenerate cunt.
I love the pause. She is a degenerate cunt.
She is burning everything down.
Tim Pool is the only guy I can make fun of who's balder than me.
It's like, if you want to have Black Lives Matter representation, are you saying that we should not care about your race or your sex or your gender or your skin color? Which, again, I need to stop using the word race because we're all one race. It's either we're all one race or we're all...
Guy who thinks we're all one race, but is still, like, you're going to delineate between white and black people.
Different races. Every single person is a different race because the definition is just one different characteristic than another person that's significantly different. Because I'm significantly different than my mom and my father. Well, guess what? Am I a different race? So, oh, man.
This crack is actually retarded. Like, it's been hinted at throughout the whole video that he's retarded. But that right there confirms to me this guy's genuinely retarded. Fuck you, dude. Get hit by a Harley Davidson and die from fent. I don't have time for you.
Because of that specifically, that ideology that is associated, if you want me to, if two people come into a group, two people come into a job interview, one of them gets the job. If it happens to be more white people, and you have a problem with that, do I have any right to say, will you follow with me and fight against any other black prominent places? If you think that there's too much white people, can we go in other places and start talking about how there's too much black people there? bullshit, you won't. And it's like, I personally don't care. If you want to go down the road, will you allow the other side? Yes, allow it. Or will you fight hand in hand? Or is it just a political group? Disagree with me, therefore bigoted. So, thank you, Rachel Roth, for being who you are and showcasing the political nature of the LGBTQ group and all of its jazz. Thank you very much. Yeah. Please post your comments, questions, and concerns right down below. Please smash that.
This actually made me stupider. This video actually made me fucking stupider. Let's read the comments. Avatar has always been woke. Yep, they messed it up by having Asians in it.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
This is funny. My dude, LGBTQ was never political until the conservatives messed it up. Just let people be and you let it go. It's not political. I was told directly from political activists who are LGBTQ that the organization is political. LGBTQ is not an organization. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go join the LGBTQ. They have dental, actually, it turns out. Whoever told you that is wrong. LGBT is a community of people who fall under that category. One of the things this group does is try to push for equality, which sometimes means in the political sense. This is completely different from an actual political group like the Democrats or Republicans. Hence why I believe this crack is retarded. I kind of want to look at his channel. I want to punch. This is punching down. This is technically punching down, but on this channel we're streaming from now, he actually has more subscribers than me. So this is punching up, actually, in this case. It's just a bunch of fucking Bible shit. Street evangelism? Okay, all right. I see where we land. I see where we stand. That sounds like a choice to me. I don't know about you. That sounds like a choice. The Matrix and transgenderism. Oh, Lord. Oh my god. You don't get any more mask off than this. Lil Nas X has sex with the devil. Why is this moral? And the thumbnail says homosexuality is wrong. Just straight up, he just says, that's crazy. This one aged badly. Pedro Pascal is done. He is very much not done. In fact, I wish he was done. Because I'm tired of seeing him in everything. This is fucking gay. Let's watch Hotline Thing, whatever the fuck this bullshit is, and then we'll watch whatever this is and whatever this is. What's going on in the tank? Are they still doing drunk piece of shit? Real. All I know is that most bitches form the, what the fuck is that? From the, what does that say? Is that the gay, what? That's not showing up very well on my fucking thing. White flag, and then what the fuck is that? You want to try that again, Chaos, in a way that's not retarded? Real.
Yeah. You used to call me on my car phone. You used to call on my cell phone. You used to call me on my car. You used to call me on my car phone. Call me on my telephone.
I like how he already says cell phone, but he fucking edited to make it say cell phone a different way.
When you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink. You used to call on my cell phone. You used to call in my nose. Why you never alone? Why you always touching roll? No. Why you always touching my car? Yeah. You should just leave me alone. You should just tell yourself. Right now you're song singing out. I used to call myself on my cell phone. Late night when you need myself. I love my nose. Girl, you got me down, you got me stretched out. Cause ever since I left the city, it is you. You got exactly no cop. Hang yourself now.
Real.
That can only mean one thing. These days, all I do is wonder if you're bending over bad, nasty songs. No, you don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else. No, you don't need no. You used to be a good girl, now you used to call in your asshole. Oh, you made me feel like I did you more. I've never even seen a girl before. I used to shove my cell phone places where it don't belong. I like the feel of my cell phone up my stretched out asshole. Why you never alone? Why you always touch and roll?
You used to call me on my cell phone. You used to call me on my cell phone.
Hotline Bling if it was Hotline Hispanic.
You used to call me on my... You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone.
That was... I don't even know what fucking accent that was. Alright. Another Chazington video. Mashed. Parodying pain. I don't know what that means. What is Mashed? I think wasn't Mashed like that it was like that it was like a nerdy news outlet. It's like one of those geek culture fucking like an IGN type thing.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog. What if he was a sex pervert and liked killing people? Parody animations are one of the cornerstones of the internet because what if a character you knew and loved was actually a bad guy? What if M was bad? We're asking the real questions here.
What if good guy was actually bad guy? Whoa, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing concept.
Turned into Zero Suit Samus and was like, whoa!
This is why we can't be watching political videos, by the way. They took up like an hour and a half. on a half-hour video, which is how you know it's transformative. But it just fucking yanked all the steam out of me. What are they doing in Confesh? Oh, I don't care.
Oh, I'm a sexy.
Get ready to move your fingers.
Parody animations are something I like to indulge in. I've even
Crack open this fucking protein bar, by the way. Shout out to Robert Irving. Protein bars. Not sponsored. These things are I eat these for fucking fun because they're delicious.
made a couple
They're like
myself.
candy.
Now, you can judge if those are good or not, but I'm no
It probably
kid
is
on the
just
block.
candy,
I was there
masking
when the
as a protein
scriptures
bar.
were written by Dorkly itself.
Yeah, Luigi, I'm telling you. It's like if your Tumblr page were a video game.
I always wanted to cover...
Fucking Dorkly makes me so mad. I've never seen a Dorkly video and laughed. I think, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Every time I've watched a Dorkly video, I've gotten fucking mad. Because it's not funny.
more parody channels, though the most I've talked about was just Smash Bits, and that was a huge success. I mean, I kind of think that video is shitty now, but they put me in a couple of the recent animations, so hey, it counts for something. I still don't like flash skits.
Now it's mine and I can force it to do whatever I want.
Whoa! Ew! What the fuck? You know, I respect flash skits in the way that they've never changed at all whatsoever. I remember watching a bunch of videos from them too, but I was never actually enjoying it. It's like I was letting a match burn down to my fingertips. I did it just to feel something. I remember they were part of that Animation Plus thing with all those other animators, and I still don't know what that is.
Alright, here we go.
You did it! My cable's back on!
Now listen here, mister. I don't mean no trouble.
Oh no. That actually sounds like torture. If you had a million channels, but the only thing on every single one of them is fucking racist Mario. One of the unfunniest videos of all time. That would be crazy. I would kill myself, I think. If I was put in that position, if the only media available to watch was racist Mario, I think I would kill myself.
I only have one chance.
Dorkly is an absolute classic, and I will talk more about it in the future. Oh yeah, I will. It's really funny how just recently they realized their Plants vs. Zombies video from 2011 is the most popular on the channel, so they just now started making more PVZ videos. Little too late, but okay.
Oh, hey, Wawa Luigi.
But today I want to get down to the most purified version of what a video game parody is, and that's Mashed. Think about it. Most of these other channels have a unified art style, or at least you can tell that most of the videos have the same main writer, but with Mashed it feels like the channel could have switched ownership like 8 times and I can't tell the difference. There's some familiar writers, animators, and voice actors between videos, but it's basically just a bunch of unrelated videos all uploaded to one channel, and that makes it way more harder to talk about than I thought it would be. I'm going at Sonic vs. Rules 34 from every angle. I can't find a way to talk about this. I don't think I should talk about this.
What's mad?
It's the terrible thing I was talking about.
Mashed is a UK-based video game parody channel. Everyone knows this. It's also owned by Channel 4. What the fuck? I learned this pretty recently, and I'm still surprised because Channel 4 is just a normal-ass corporation that's been around since 1982. It was literally the 4th television channel in the UK. The company that owns Mashed has existed longer than the original Mario Bros. Arcade game. Is that not the weirdest shit ever? I mean,
That's
I
fucked
guess
up.
it isn't that surprising because I also knew Channel 4 produced the new season of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and that started as an internet thing, but also UK broadcast station and Peach's waifu Wonder Crown doesn't sound like they should be in the same sentence. As of March of this year, 2025, they've actually switched companies from Channel 4 to Spud Gun Studios. Now, my immediate reaction to this is, wait, what? Wasn't that the shit the kid makes in the Minecraft movie? Spud Gun Studios is literally just the team that's been making these animations for
Kirsten Dunst is going to be playing Alex in the fucking Minecraft movie too. Unfortunately, that's going to be fucking epic.
Channel 4 all along, so they basically just went independent. Although there's still Channel 4 branding in some places, so I don't know what's up with that. At this point in writing a video, I need someone to blame. Smash Bits was really clear, but with Mashed, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's these two guys. Tom Jenkins especially is listed as a producer under a lot of videos. I thought I found his IMDb page, but I think some Mashed fan just listed a bunch of Mashed shit under an unrelated guy's page because I absolutely refuse this man right here produce the secret history of Mario or whatever the fuck. It's not possible. Again, there isn't a clear direction to talk about this channel because just so many people contributed to it. They've swapped spit with every goddamn animator that's ever been on YouTube. Maybe we should just start with their earliest videos. While looking through their videos from 2014, I was surprised to find an art style I recognized immediately. I watched this fucking video when it came out, but I swear to God, it was on a different channel or something. Then I remembered I watched the shit out of the animator that made this. I know nobody cares, but I care, goddammit, and I'm gonna talk about this for way too long. This was an animator named H. Bruna who used to make a bunch of parody stuff until stopping to pursue a more lucrative career, porn. He animates porn.
Okay, well, I guess the right term is like mature animation loop. It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those.
Real shit. That booty frame by frame.
Get ready to move your finger.
I'm not even trying to judge. You do you. This obviously does way better than fucking Mario animations, but I'm a little sad they just not only gave up on their original channel, but they also just straight up deleted the entire thing.
Oh, that's fucked up. You should at least just leave the channel up. That's fucked. I hate when people do that. Like when it's like, oh, I have all these iconic videos that people love, so I'm just gonna delete the whole thing. Like what? Like Seth Everman did that. I'm pretty sure. Like he like left the internet, which is like, okay, that's fine and good. You want to leave the internet, you can leave the internet. But he just deleted all of his shit on the way out, and it's like, oh, that's fucked. What if I wanted to watch the Super Smash Brothers video? Actually, did Seth Everman? Oh no, he left it up. He just didn't abandon it. Where's the fucking Oh, I think it was Baldo mode. Which is what I'm going right now. I'm going Baldo mode. Oh, it's a short.
Yeah. Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode.
Every soul contains a whisper of light, growing louder as it calls to unite.
That's a very what year did this come out? It's a very 2019 tier video. Yeah, I can see that. It's very, very early TikTok-esque.
Just because it was apparently too
What if it was That's how Chris Chad says the N-word.
embarrassing. Animating that booty frame by frame. Luckily, most of it is saved on their Newgrounds, but they had this character named Larry, and the videos he's featured in almost feel like a parody of these
Bruna.
parodies.
It's a me, Larry. Oh, come on. Get out.
Larry is just the crudest character for no rhyme or reason. He has a huge bulge and just walks around killing video game characters because he's just so cool and edgy. There's no joke. This is all he does. Like, I don't know if I'm laughing with or at these animations at this point. This is the first teaser for a series that I am developing for my YouTube channel and Newgrounds as well. I present you Larry's Epic Game Shop. It's about an ex-con named Larry who finds a job at a video game store, but the business is terrible, so he becomes
I'm
obsessed
curious
with
what this guy's
selling
porn
random
looks like.
video games.
Holy shit! It's time to open!
They've never made another episode, by the way. I miss Larry. He's a product of the time, but god damn it, I love him.
Nothing like a roasted Pikachu. Delicious!
For some reason, I thought he also made this Hello Kitty animation because he drew Hello Kitty in this speed paint video, but no, this was actually a video by Twisted Grimm. I wonder
I'm guessing
what
he goes
they're
by a
doing
different name now
animating
because
that
that's not
booty.
showing
What
up.
the fuck was this about again? Oh yeah.
Oh, Mash!
Mash has worked with Flash Gits a couple times, and I'm surprised
Oh,
they
well.
just straight up uploaded one of the parts in their Console Wars series. I don't know what kind of deal they had, but alright, sure. Also, this was just posted to the official channel for YouTube for some reason. I really like the comments under this video. Okay, that guy being a pedophile was uncanny. I have to agree with this one. Pedophile's uncanny as fuck. Why does this channel really want us to know it's in the closet secretly and won't tell us? So much man-on-man stuff. Have to agree with this one too. Flash Gits has that one series where the joke is that they kill furries, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've seen a channel draw more furry ass than this one. And this is a video about MASH. Their first big ongoing series was the Science of Power-Ups. I have really nothing to say about the series. It's not really that interesting. It's just like dorkly level jokes like, what if this power-up was realistic? Wouldn't that be funny? I'm surprised that these are written and voiced by Eddie Boley though. You know Eddie, and also in a lot of Tomska videos.
Even those who hate Sonic the Hedgehog love Sonic the Hedgehog.
The next MASH running series was the one, the only Secret Histories.
Never heard of it.
You're too slow! You're too slow! You're too slow!
These are all mockumentaries that ask the simple question.
Is that Lyle?
Good guy was bad guy. Whew, I know that's some heavy shit. I don't think that's been done before.
You tried to fuck me.
I like this series at all, but
Real.
this first Mario video is the most obvious video game parody ever. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as whatever the fuck those Larry animations were, but it's just Mario as an evil businessman, and Peach actually loves Bowser. They actually did something pretty interesting with the Sonic and Tails video, which is truly iconic, and I know its resurgence is probably because of like Friday Night Funkin', but I'm just gonna ignore that. Instead of Sonic equal bad, it's Tails equal bad, and that's not the most original thing ever, but they make it interesting because Tails just refuses to have anyone else be Sonic's friend.
Don't you get it? Sonic's best friend is Tails! Me!
And then they made this like Harry Potter video about Harry being a sex pervert or something. I don't know why they made this. What made this series so appealing was definitely the animation, at least to me. It was done by Zuro, who has this really angular frame by frame style, and it just looks good. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. It looks good. The Secret History series swapped animators after the Mortal Kombat video, and while some of these still look great, it also feels a little empty without the old style. I mean, I'm not blaming anyone. Zuro is just kind of doing his own thing, including his own show, and probably doesn't want the MASH to wage. Legend only tells of the MASH to wage.
Oh yeah, no money.
Weirdly enough, they've also worked with Pymations on a
Yeah, they probably
Spyro
ain't paying.
video.
They probably ain't paying these crackers shit. Animators get paid shit. They get paid pennies in the penis.
Where he literally animated the entire thing. And this is like Pymations in his prime too, and he was just doing a bunch of suction cup man shit. I have no idea how he had the time to do this. Maybe it's because it was written by Blake Swift / Shady Vox, who voices in a couple of Pymation stuff.
I don't know
Also,
who that
Shady
is.
Vox is literally all over this channel. Anytime there's a character with a slightly high-pitched voice, it's always this fucker. It's so funny.
Can you see? I won't touch people with HIV.
Jesus, would you start with that shit?
He voiced Link in all of these Breath of the Wild animations, and you know what? I respect these. The first one is about everyone wanting to fuck that one Fish Prince character, including Ganondorf.
I wanted Zelda, but this man has a shark for a head. And look how big he is.
And then the Tears of the Kingdom one is about Link wanting to fuck that weird goat man.
My one regret is that I did not live to see this day, so that I could blow my goddamn brains out.
You know, I actually really respect the creative decision to sexualize a male character instead of the usual fictional little girls.
Hey yo.
Shady
This cracker is a fucking pedophile.
Also voiced Sonic in a bunch of animations, and I specifically remember watching Sonic the Hedgehog Time Trouble a bunch. It's the average criticism of modern Sonic in 2017, but I really like how they mix different art styles. But you see, they forgot Sonic's ears, so the video is actually terrible.
The crowdsourcing is doomed. An embezzling developer means I'm stuck like this forever.
I feel like I should talk about their Overwatch videos, but honestly, there's not that much to say, and I'm already planning on making an Overwatch video that mentions them too. Like, I could go frame by frame on No Mercy Living Tombstone, but I won't enjoy it, especially because it just aged so poorly. Like,
I wanna be Tracer, I'm already Tracer, I wanna make her I'll be bashing, nerf bashing.
What would it sound like if the Avengers got their lines from a pop song?
I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Sorry, I'm a bigger fan of the Bongo Cat version they uploaded. This video started some fucking mass hysteria in 2020.
I remember that shit. Dude, that was early TikTok. Was the I wanna be Tracer meme?
Kind of surprised this isn't their most popular video. Instead, it's the Cuphead rap battle. It's not really a battle. It's more like a cipher because it's just the bosses rapping at Cuphead and Mugman. It's done by Rocket Music, and I really like when they go from the frogs to Baroness von Bonbon, and it's clearly the same guy.
Stacking up your losses, you become another casualty. I'm sugar-coated, I'm the greatest round to win.
Motherfucker, that is Pop's regular show.
I can see it, other demons getting scared. In the sugar land, Jimmy man, you better come prepared.
This reminds me of another song they did where it's literally just the We Bare Bears intro, but with a link. I don't think this video could have been made in any other year than 2016. As for Waluigi rap battle, oh yeah, that's 2019, baby.
Oh hey Wario, I like you, but today you get war, that's for sure.
Is that fucking Matt Watson?
Was that time when everyone was joking about Waluigi not being in Smash, and I genuinely
There's no way that's Matt
I
Watson.
just miss
No way he would
those
do that.
days. Time
No way he would lower his standards to
were
that.
simple, okay? People were rallying for the stupidest fucking character to get in the game. They were analyzing the colors of the chairs and like why? They ended up making 3 of these music videos because they got so popular, and it's just Waluigi fucking up literally every character in the game. The raps themselves are good, but damn, I love the animation in these so much. I just really like seeing all of the Smash characters animated so well together. It reminds me of Subspace, and if you remind me of Subspace, it means I love you, okay?
Ryu, you'll die, dude.
I am slightly amused that
No,
the only
not him.
character that gets their full name said is Falco.
Falco Lombardi hit Phantasm, my back.
Lombardi is a funny last name. Lombardi. Then Waluigi rips off his shirt to reveal a bunch of bobs. He just fucking bobs everyone to death. Then they made a Waluigi X Daisy love song, even though he already killed the fuck out of her with a bomb. For some reason, she's also dressed like Waluigi. I'm guessing because she did in like the first video, but There are so many layers to this. Like, this is a love rap between Waluigi and Daisy, who's also dressed like
Muslim moment. That's crazy.
Waluigi. How the fuck
Inshallah.
did we get here?
Assalamu alaikum.
Maybe Waluigi songs aren't your thing. What about normal Luigi songs?
Playing with a Yoshi, which I'm pretty sure is illegal.
Luigi's Lament is complete gibberish, but I still like it. It's Luigi singing about trying to get back at his friends, but then Bowser fucks it all up.
I think if like a friend of mine showed me this, I don't think I would be friends with them anymore. You know what I mean? Yo, dude, you gotta watch Luigi's Lament. And then I watch it, and I'm just sitting there in fucking silence.
Something. I'm gonna be. I have no idea what the fuck is
I'd probably strangle him to death, quite frankly.
On the guitar though, look at him go. He's just happy to be there. What is wrong with the like Bowser head bust on the airship? Why does it look like that? They made 2 sequels, and these are even more detached from anything. Like, I remember clicking on the 3rd one before any other and being just confused as hell. Like, what in the actual fuck? Mario is a Buddhist monk. That's a thing. The series started with Luigi inviting his friends to his mansion, and now it's ending with sexy boo girls dancing around the reanimated corpse of Bowser. I would say we've lost the plot if I didn't know where it was, but I do. The plot is fucking dead and buried.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh god, he's very dead.
Their most recent music video, Ready Player 2, is a collab with the Chalk Eaters, who have already made some good stuff. And they've already worked together before on Shadow X John Wick Murderholics, which is definitely a song that deserves to exist. Ready Player 2 is all about Luigi and Tails becoming jealous of Mario and Sonic, so they gather a bunch of other
definition of
Player 2s
deserves to
kill their
exist, I
Player
think.
1 counterparts, and it's fine.
Mamma mia, I'd kill myself.
The song itself is actually catchy, but I remember people got really mad at the premise. Like, no, scrunkily fuckily Sonic wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's a mashed parody uploaded to youtube.com. The characters never act like themselves. Sonic obviously wouldn't shit talk Tails, and Mario obviously would never disrespect his brother.
Nice job. Way to go.
Fuck you, Luigi. That's my
Sonic would
favorite
never
clip.
shit talk Tails. A dude named Alex Walker Smith voices Luigi in this, and let me just say, he's an American hero. He's done a lot of voice acting and most of the music on this channel for like a decade. Someone has to take notice to this. Now that we're already talking about MASH songs, let's talk about Hop on Fortnite.
I would like to not. I would like to not do
The
that.
funniest chorus of a song ever made.
The battle bus is coming and everybody's fussing.
Is that fucking Rick and Morty? It's the Rick and Morty art style.
Also
Get that the
made
fuck
those
away from me.
Fortnite Looney Tunes shorts, and you know, these are fun and they nail the style really well, but I have to point out the obvious. Ooh, cuddle team leader Jiggleface. Oh, what the fuck? Down, boy, down! What the no? Ah! One of the most popular series MASH had was Super Anime Bros. It's exactly what you think it is. What if Mario Bros was Anime Bros? Oh dear god. I don't hate these videos, but it's really basic anime parodies of JoJo, Dragon Ball, and One Piece. Although I will say I like this moment.
I think the world isn't ready for a Luigi just yet.
I'll notify EGAD of his failure.
They actually got some backlash for the original title of this video, If Mario Was Made in Japan. Man, I don't know. That's a tough nut to
Gee
crack. I have
willikers.
no idea what that would look like. At some point, they combined this and the Waluigi raps and made shit like One Jump Man versus Shaggy Ball Z Part 4. Why the fuck is Shaggy involved now? Then they started spin-offs of this same idea with Mario Kart anime videos and a Chainsaw Man parody. And you know what? Let them have it. Chainsaw Man, Chain Chomp Man, it's fucking genius. And of course, Bowser is in this video.
Unfortunately
because
works really well.
Why the fuck not? Bowser was really a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't think we'll ever get that back, which is why I'm glad Mashed made Peach's waifu Wonder Crown. The joke is that all the Mario characters turn sexy, and it should
What if character had boobie? That'd be pretty funny, right? What if it had butt and
From this one's
boobie?
perspective, literally nothing changed. The guy he's walking with just started making out with him, and he immediately accepts it. Other than that, there's bomb boobs. Oh god!
That is
Get
gay.
down, boy, get down! Stop! I don't want.
Let's keep it a buck. That is gay. If you're walking down the street with your homie, with your male homie, then he puts on a magic crown that turns into a hot lady, and you have sex with the hot lady version of your homie, that's gay. That is in fact gay.
Want to be that guy, but it's honestly hard not to mention that half of these animations just have like Gooner bait.
Hey, little princess, don't you go encouraging my baby bro. You'll know he can't afford what you're selling.
I remember watching this video, Luigi's Nightmare. Don't worry, it's not Mario equal bad, it's power-ups equal drugs. It's completely different.
The classic. Go to hell before you die.
I actually kind of like this video
Would
because
it rape
it's
a
not even
marsupial? It's not
played as
true.
a joke, really. It's just about how depressing Luigi's life is because everything is fake.
What are you looking at, boy? Get out of here. Get out of here.
The idea of the Mario power-ups being drugs is nothing new. That's the most overused joke ever, but it just kind of works here. Luigi doesn't even know if this is all not real either. The nightmare is the reality. He goes to therapy, but then it's revealed his therapist was a lamp all along. So it must have been his brain trying to show him the truth. But it all changes when the one in red appears.
Oh, poor, scared Luigi.
This moment disturbs me to the highest degree. Mario knows what he's doing to his brother, but he knows it's the only way to keep the show going. And tragically, this is all Luigi has too. Even more concerning, this isn't the first video that's implied to be in this universe. In Luigi's Lament 3, before transforming, Luigi consumes the exact same power-up drugs seen in this video. And those Boo Girls look very similar to the ones in the Wonder Crown video. Could it all be connected? Is the entire MASH discography of videos just a side effect of Luigi's never-ending drug trip?
Gay.
Most of what I've talked about so far was when MASH was in its prime, but with how hard it is to produce animation nowadays, especially video game parodies, I kind of just want to focus on how modern MASH is. What the fuck is MASH Plus? Okay, MASH Plus is just their memberships. It's not that crazy. The name is just really funny. It sounds like they wanted to start their own streaming service. Sounds like Animation Plus, and I still don't know what that is. The last Secret Histories video was 2 years ago with a Cuphead thing, but the series is still going on, kinda. There's this series called There's Something About Amy and There's Something About Knuckles, and it somewhat continues the story from the secret history of Sonic and Tails. It starts off as a pretty wholesome short where Amy is asking Tails for dating advice, and then Tails proceeds to give her plastic surgery to look like whatever the fuck this looks like.
I think the only way to explain this is with itself. This is that.
The second episode is so funny because there's no jokes, it's just Sonic screaming at Amy.
You're a freaking monster, Amy!
Then Amy just proceeds to fucking murder him with her hammer. Poor scared match Sonic from There's Something About Amy Part 2. I'm a sexy. In Part 3, Tails explains that Sonic actually did love Amy, and she didn't need to murder him with a hammer, but also, like, I don't know how you're supposed to interpret this any other way.
Actually, I'll, just grab those chili dogs. Be ashamed to waste them.
He fucking hates her bitch ass. Then Amy finds something impossible, the corpse of Tails, but she's talking to Tails right now. He's right there, unless you're not Tails.
I told you.
Tails doll creepypasta. No.
Sonic's best friend!
Okay, I don't care that much, but it is kind of cool to see this very specific version of Tails come back from a decade-old parody animation for really no reason. It's explained in the next video, but basically in the first episode you see an explosion happen at Tails' place, and that's the exact moment Secret Histories Tails killed the original Tails and replaced them.
Just got a little careless is all. You could say I'm my own worst enemy.
Crazy ass foreshadowing.
That's
They
actually
even got the old voice
kind
actor
of that's
too,
some
Rice Pirate. Ew.
as autistic crackers would say, that's Oda level foreshadowing.
It's O'Neill's best friend!
They didn't get Zurel back to animate him, but the animators actually
I
did
understood
a
that
pretty
joke.
good job replicating the style. All
It was a
things
power move.
considered. Like, yeah, it's not perfect, but also I don't really care. It looks fine. Although it is a little funny that in the original video, Tails' eyes have this like weird shape on the pupils for like 5 seconds, and in this, they're just like always there. Hey, at least it's better than using traced animation rigs for the last 10 years. Tails builds a dimension machine, I guess, and that leads to There's Something About Knuckles, but there's actually nothing about Knuckles because that series is completely unrelated until the final scene where like weird Amy shows up and kills everyone, and then we're back to the Amy series.
After all, what are friends?
At this point, they changed Amy's design again, and it's kind of weird how much they're sexualizing her now, but also it's like, who the fuck even is this? That's just not Amy anymore. This looks like one of those Knuckles relatives designed by Ken Penders. They're like trying to make her Harley Quinn now or some shit. I have no idea.
There's no way. Listen, there's no way grown fucking adults are watching this. This is made for fucking children. There's no fucking way. an intelligent grown adult is watching fucking mashed parodies and getting involved in the lore. I refuse to believe it. Aside from Chazington here, but he's clearly doing it for fucking research purposes.
Fuck you, I'm not doing this one! Tails takes Amy to a new dimension because they're trying to do a Sonic Prime thing, I guess. She fights a bunch of Metal Sonics, and this was before Sonic 3 because Mashed is always the blueprint. This universe has a Sonic that lost all of his friends. I don't know how this connects to Amy killing everyone in the Knuckles series, by the way. That just kind of happened. In episode 5, which is the last episode released so far, Tails shows Amy around the base and tasks Amy with kidnapping one of Sonic's friends from each dimension. Oh, that's how it connects to Knuckles. Okay, bravo, Mash. This series is fine, but it's just a little confusing and weird that this is the direction they're going in. Like, this is just Sonic Prime, but evil. That's the plot. And it's probably going to be better than Sonic Prime, so, you know, just, like, keep going, I guess.
Not this sack of shit and quills!
I've noticed MASH is doing that thing a lot of these animation channels do, where they upload a lot of compilations, just a bunch of animations in one video. Not safe for work cartoon collection. I don't think that's what it is.
That's probably also, you know, let's be real. The target demographic for these is children, and the fact that they have all this gooner bait in it is not, all the gooner bait is not, it's not great. It's not good.
Idea at all. Animation is extremely hard to profit off, especially nowadays. I would also rather see compilations be uploaded for more money rather than sticking sponsorships into normal videos, but hey, that's probably just me. It's also not nearly as bad as something like Yo Mama. I don't think many people are aware that the Yo Mama channel has become the worst case of content recycling the world has ever seen. It's genuinely so bad, but I guess that's a story for another day.
That's terrifying. That scared the fuck out of me, actually. That genuinely activated my fight or flight response. I'm not even kidding.
Channel. It's literally just a 24/7 broadcast of random mashed videos. It's so annoying to try and click on their channel on mobile, and it just takes you to dumbass live stream. I've already watched The Link Loves Roro like 5 times this week. I don't need to see it again. The most viewers I've ever seen this stream have is 9.
Oh, they're still doing better than me. That's crazy.
I am not kidding. That's the highest I've ever seen it. I'm not joking. I'm not doing a goof. I think the stream actually scares people away because of the stupid mobile thing. Other than that, they've also dabbled in a little bit of slop with these real or cake videos.
Mario or cake? It's cake.
They're parodies of real or cake videos, and there's some personality injected into it, but come on, man. It's a little sloppy, but again, I understand.
The sloppier, the better.
Really?
Really?
Well, in that case.
I'm pretty sure they actually get a big chunk of change by re-uploading their stuff onto TikTok and YouTube Shorts, which again, probably a good idea. Also, I have no idea where to mention this, but Mario's current voice actor used to be in these videos, but he wasn't even Mario. He was just random characters.
Start talking. We don't have much time.
This is the new Mario.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Looking at modern Mashed, I kind of thought they would be way worse off, or at least the animations took a big drop in quality, but they really didn't. They surprisingly still have it together, except for a couple things, specifically something with 7 parts. They're still making alright stuff. They have this Donkey Kong Joe Rogan parody series, and it has some funny bits.
Like, imagine if Diddy Kong over
Donkey
there was
Kong
just
Joe
minding
Rogan
his
is
own
so
business for
stupid.
decades, and bam, some other
That's
guy
so
named
stupid, I
Diddy got
kinda like
arrested
it.
for some kind of super serious crime.
I can tell this is the Yo Mama animator. I can clock that style any day. You're not safe from me. I just feel like parody animation is a dying breed. Like, most of this shit...
Yeah, you know why? You know why parody animation's a dying breed? Because it's never been fucking funny. I've never seen a parody animation and laughed. Past the age of 12. Specifically. Like, when you're a kid, it's like, alright, you don't have really any sense of taste, right? So you're gonna laugh at anything, because it's like, oh, Sonic in the video, I recognize Sonic. Haha, Mario, do a funny. When you're like above the age of 12, there's not a single parody animation that's genuinely funny. They're not funny. It's just not funny. Because a lot of them are like, what if this thing was this thing? And it's never an interesting premise.
15 million views to just 1 million. And that may sound like a lot, but whenever it's an animation and you're just a producer, you have to pay the animators, writers, voice actors. You're basically only breaking even when you get 1 million views on an average length animation. And I don't know everything about this, honestly. It's probably more. There's also a bunch of other factors that go into how profitable parody animations are nowadays. Like, I've noticed Nintendo stuff on YouTube just doesn't do that well anymore for some reason. Ironically enough, I think when Nintendo was in its worst years ever, that's when Nintendo content on YouTube was doing way better. At least it seems that way. It's also just way easier to target towards kids, even though you should be targeting towards at least teens. But let's be honest, we were all kids when we watched Luigi's Nightmare. We all broke a few rules.
You haven't forgotten who you are, brother.
My point is, I think Mashed is important. A lot of channels like it, or animators that used to make parody stuff like it, have mostly stopped for honestly pretty good reasons. But it's cool just to have this last remnant of old YouTube. A YouTube the rest of the world left behind.
Fair enough. It's a fair enough point. However, this shit gay.
Turn that shit off!
Yeah, no, I've never seen the parody animation scene is very not epic in my opinion. I think it's cringe and gay. Cringe and gay. Cringe and gay. Check back up on a tank. Is director over? No, it just fucking refreshed. Director L. Director L. Let me get my experience. That's a parody of good YouTubers. You're damn right I am. You're goddamn right.
Stair pizza. Stair pizza.
I don't care what these fucking queers are talking about. All right. Yeah. All right. The worst comic I've ever read, Eminem Punisher Kill You. When I was just a little baby boy, Mama used to tell me these crazy things. She used to tell me my daddy was an evil man. She used to tell me he hated me. But then I got a little bit older and I realized she was the crazy one. But there was nothing I could do with saying her to change because that's just the way she was. I'm Eminem. I'm Eminem. Bars. Well, dude, what if I did like a cool retro VHS aesthetic for my video, dude? That would be freaking crazy. That's so cool and unique, dude.
Everyone knows who Eminem is. He's that guy who your uncle that normally doesn't like rap can't help but enjoy. We're all aware of the countless awards and nominations, millions of records sold, diss tracks, and the stain he's left on the music scene by indirectly being the reason that Tom MacDonald is allowed to have a career.
It's true. It is true. It's unfortunately true. If it weren't for Eminem, then we wouldn't have Tom MacDonald. That's reason enough to send him to the gas chambers.
Some of you may not know, however, is his ventures into comic books. Before finding hip-hop, it said that Marshall Mathers wanted to be a comic book artist, and looking at these pictures that he drew when he was a kid, you can tell that he had
I'm not like other YouTubers. I have a VHS filter. Exactly. That's the I saw a video once where it was like how you know you're watching a pretentious video essay. And it was like some guy, some millennial looking guy, and he's like, so let's take a trip back to the 90s. It's like a guy who clearly didn't grow up in the 90s being like, let's take a quick trip back to the 90s. And then it has like a little VHS starting up effect for the intro. It was a whole thing.
A talent early on. And I'm surprised that they never had him come and do a variant cover or something, but he was probably focused on the music thing. But that doesn't mean he never entered the world of comics. To my knowledge, he appeared 4 separate times in Marvel Comics, these instances being a variant cover for Amazing Spider-Man #1, where he's rap battling the web slinger himself.
That's crazy.
He made a small cameo as a special guest at the Hellfire Gala in X-Men 21 from 2019. He was chilling with Iron Man on a variant cover of Mighty Avengers #3. 3. And finally, the topic of today's video, he crossed over with the Punisher in a more substantial role in a one-shot titled Eminem Punisher Kill You. He's also made some lesser-known appearances, like
I've vaguely heard
starring
of
in
that.
the autobiographical comic titled Eminem Orbit by the indie publisher Tidal Wave. I gotta warn you guys, if you think this cover looks bad, the the comic we're talking about today
It doesn't even look like Eminem. It looks like a fucking Attack on Titan character or some shit.
what isn't much better. But before we get into that, don't forget to like and subscribe if you end up liking the video. Maybe become a channel member and all that other YouTube nonsense. It really helps a lot. The creative team that blessed us with such a spine-tingling story and such eye-catching art was Fred Van Lente and Salvador Larroca, respectively. To those of you unaware, Salvador Larroca has a pretty infamous reputation. He's faced a bunch of criticism for his over-reliance on tracing, giving his work an often uncanny
That's
feel.
not Eminem, that's Thin Todd. Fuck does that mean?
And I gotta say, he pulled no fucking punches in that department
Uh-oh.
for this Eminem Punisher crossover. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The writer Fred Van Lente has worked on a bunch of popular characters, but not any specific comics that I have read. And he stayed busy over these past few years, mainly working for Valiant. And people really seem to enjoy that work. But if this
Slim
Slim
Shady, Thin Todd. That's not Slim Shady, that's Thin Todd.
That's crazy.
is any indication of those comics' quality, I will not be checking those out anytime soon. With all that out of the way, let's just jump into talking about and summarizing one of the worst comic books I've ever read. Before the story even starts, we get two blurbs of our two protagonists' backstories, and the juxtaposition is fucking hilarious. It's formatted like they're two sides of the same coin, and that couldn't be further from the truth. The Punisher mentions how he watched his family die brutally in front of his eyes and has been killing evil men ever since, and Eminem says that he dropped out of high school and is now one of the most controversial artists on the planet. I've already read this comic, so I'm aware of the reasoning for this. They wanted to remind everyone and emphasize that the Punisher hates evil men and that Eminem is a very controversial rapper, because the comic's entire conflict evolves around those two aspects. However, it just feels really fucking lazy, especially because they just opted for a fucking photo for Eminem. Larroca didn't even bother to trace this. Anyways, the story kicks off in Eminem's hometown of Detroit, Michigan, and he's finishing up a concert. Standing next to him are two bald women. This really isn't important at all to the story. I just wanted to mention it because it's kind of funny. Him, his crew, and his security...
Tobey Maguire was bit by a spider, but see, me, homosexual. See, me, it was a gay.
Make their way to his Hummer limousine and then are met face to face with the Punisher. Eminem's team pulls their guns out, and then Frank feels the needs to pull his out, and he pulls out some bigger ones, and everyone just starts blasting as Eminem makes a very strategic and heroic escape. Another not important detail that I want to point out is the fact that Punisher's logo on his chest changes between these two panels. Its eyes almost feel like they're emoting, like Deadpool's mask or something. After his escape, Eminem begins to fire back at Frank Castle before the Punisher villain Barracuda snatches him into an alley. During their exchange, we find out that Eminem and Barracuda go way back because Barracuda used to frequent the rap battle scene that Eminem came up in. I wonder if you go back and watch 8 Mile if you'll see Barracuda make a cameo at the end when he's rap battling Falcon. We also find out that the Punisher isn't trying to kill Eminem, but in fact trying to kill Barracuda. Barracuda suggests that they should make a run for it, and Eminem gets all gangster and scary and is like, nah, he murked my whole crew, son, but then gets cut off because Frank Castle pulls out a fucking rocket launcher. And so he completely changes his mind. And who the fuck did Larroca
Let me tell you something, Eminem. I'm gonna kill you, Eminem. Let me tell you something.
for this panel? And as I was reading this comic, and I came across panels that didn't even look like Eminem, I couldn't help but think of that tweet where someone was like, I told everyone when I was a kid I met Michael Jackson and I found the photo. Who the fuck is this? Anyways, the Punisher fires a missile at the duo and they make a run for what I think is Eminem's childhood home that appears on the Marshall Mathers LP 1 and 2. I could be wrong, but it looks similar. Eminem tells Barracuda to run towards the back of the house to, I guess, sneak attack Punisher. And then Eminem pokes his head out for, I guess, some sort sort of distraction and is like, "Please save me, Mr. Superhero Man, from this crazy guy." And the Punisher tells Eminem, "I'll have you back in your jacuzzi before you know it." And the dialogue from Eminem throughout the entire fucking comic is so atrocious and like super cartoony, but not in a good way. And anytime he fucking speaks, it feels like a shitty animated movie comic relief character with zero wit. The comic continues with the Punisher entering the house before getting knocked out by a single pistol whip by Eminem. And then he unloads an entire clip into Frank Castle's chest and not his exposed head, because as everyone knows, a pistol works better against Kevlar. I've gotten criticism before for taking comics too damn seriously, but come the fuck on. You're telling me that Frank Castle, the fucking Punisher, can't take a pistol whip to the face by a rapper that's pushing 40? Don't get me wrong, I completely understand, especially at this time, that Eminem had this psychopathic killer persona. And even if I did forget, him quoting the lyrics to his song Kill You, you know, is just a very clever reminder of that. But I feel like I don't need to explain how fucking ridiculous it is for Eminem to beat the Punisher in this instance. Like, come on.
Don't you know Slim Shady has superpowers, dude? Slim Shady's like his alter, you know, well, obviously it's his alter ego, but when Slim Shady comes out, he gets powers. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. Because like Eminem is Eminem, he's like a regular guy, but then when Slim Shady comes out, he gets powers. That's how it works. It's like Launch from fucking Dragon Ball. When the other personality comes out, he gets powers.
Page, we get a fucking absolute
Slim
bomb
Shady
dropped, and we find out that the Punisher is after Barracuda because
everybody in the 313
to kill Eminem. Then he fires a few bullets into Eminem's chest and not his head, because as everyone knows, bullets work better on a bulletproof vest than an exposed head. The comic continues.
One of my favorite Eminem lines is in "My Name Is," where he's like, "Put a bulletproof vest on and shoot myself in the head." Where it's like, that's what I'm talking. That's funny. Indian Eminem. Please tell me Indian Eminem is a thing. The real Slim Shady funny Indian version.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat.
This might be AI.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
2025, it's AI.
You're like I've never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor, like pay me, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass. Bursting before they were first divorced, torn her old furniture. It's the return of the army. No way.
No, AI could not make this.
But I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre dead. He's locked up in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Chicka, Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around, grabbing his Juno over, flipping the Juno. Who? Yeah, but he's so cute though. Yeah, I probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sometimes I just want to get on TV and let loose, but can't. But it's cool for Tom Green to hump a dead moose. My bum is on your lips. My bum is on your lips. And if I'm lucky, you might just give it a little kiss. And that's the message that we deliver to little kids, and expect them not to know what a woman's clitoris is. But of course they're gonna know what intercourse is. By the time they hit the fourth gate, they got the Discovery Channel, don't they? We're nothing but mammals. Well, some of us cannibals who got
This is so fucking stupid. I can't. That's funny. Chinese numb fucking slaps.
A few hours later with Eminem and the Punisher tied up on a boat that
Numb is actually a really easy song to play on
he's
guitar.
singing along to Eminem's song Mockingbird. Being a white boy who loves rap, you'd think I'd be over the moon and getting chubbed up over these fucking Eminem references, but you'd be wrong. I'm not a big fan of really anything Eminem's ever done. And the only reason I bring this up is to ask actual Eminem fans, like, Do these references do anything for you? They're just so fucking forced, like the Wu-Tang comic I reviewed, and it's just migraine-inducing with how hard I'm rolling my eyes every time a character quotes or sings a fucking Eminem song. But Eminem and the Punisher wake up, and look at Eminem's face here. It's rendered so differently from everything else on the page. This comic reads like it was completely drawn without Eminem's likeness, and then when it was finished and colored and everything, they took screenshots of Eminem's face that had been ran through a cartoon filter or something and just
I'd believe it.
pasted them where they see
I would
fit. And
100%
it's just
believe
so
that.
ugly, and I hate it. I hate looking at it. And I know it gets tossed around a lot whenever people are trying to explain something that looks uncanny, but Eminem's face throughout this entire comic looks like really bad generative AI. Anyways, while they're tied up, the Punisher explains to Eminem the reason he killed his crew was because they started to fire at him first, and he's sure that they were a bunch of criminals. And we find out that Barracuda was hired to kill Eminem by the Parents Music Council because they were tired of his edgy music or whatever. While the Parents Music Council doesn't exist, it's very clearly based on the real Parents Music Resource Center, a US government committee that was enacted to increase parental control over explicit music. It's not really a thing today, but it's someone that Eminem was beefing a lot with in the early 2000s, around when this comic came out. So now you understand why they wanted to emphasize Eminem being such a controversial artist. As ridiculous as it is to make a group of Bible-thumping bastards put a hit out on a rapper to stop his music for the betterment of children or something, they didn't even try to make this believable in this universe. I'm not saying they should have shown Eminem enacting the crazy shit that he paints in his music, but
I
like,
have
they didn't
AIDS, I'm
even
black. That's
try
my
to
favorite
show
Eminem.
why
My
he
favorite
killed him.
Eminem bar is when he says, I have AIDS, I'm black. I'm coming on your back. Here we go again. It's so insane because when you're going good, it's going gay. I'm Superman with a dick in my ass. He's also gay. I had some fucking bars in that one, in that gay parody.
So controversial, to the point that scared parents would hire a fucking hitman to kill him. Or on the other side of the spectrum, they could have given us a few pages showing how authoritative and ridiculous that this committee is, genuinely thinking Eminem is the Antichrist or something. I feel like if they
His name is Marshall. He's the Antichrist.
played up the ridiculousness of it and didn't
That's a
try
good
to make
song.
it so grounded, which is really odd to say, it still would have been surface level, but at least it would have been entertaining, like the ICP comics I reviewed a few months ago. I'm not trying to
I
stir up
really
any
do
more
need to do
beef
an
with
I need to
the
do that
Harpies
Eminem
again,
video
but I
one of these
gotta say,
days.
the Insane Clown Posse comics are leagues better than this. Anyways, we get some justification as
Shout
to
out
why
ICP.
Barracuda didn't shoot Eminem in the head and opted to, you know, go through the theatrics of throwing him in an ice lake. He says that after realizing Eminem was wearing a bulletproof vest, he got inspired to throw him into ice water so no one would find his body and Eminem would go on as a legend. And then he says that he's going to buy a bunch of Eminem merch from eBay, and then when the news comes out that Eminem
Matt
hasn't
sees
been
what?
seen for a
ICP.
few weeks, he's going to sell it and make a huge
Penis. The P. Nose. Cock. Why it's okay.
profit. So he throws Eminem over the side of the boat, and when all hope seems lost for the white rapper, he just lands on a piece of ice. And the fucking panel we get, I can't articulate how ridiculous it looks.
Well, he got his ass up
Anything
like
that I
that,
would
though.
try to say just wouldn't express how fucking stupid this is.
He looks like he's prepared to be
at
getting
him.
fucked.
Look at how submissive he looks. So then Barracuda tries to shoot Eminem, but right before he pulls the trigger, the Punisher hits the back of his legs, causing the bullet to fire up into the air. And then Eminem gets up and walks across the ice to the very conveniently placed ice fisherman, and you'll never guess what happens. He recognizes Eminem, and not only that, he's currently listening to the new album Relapse that you can go get in stores today. And then Eminem looks down and notices a chainsaw, and he gets a really cheeky idea. And the bottom panel right here is so clearly traced from the
That's definitely 8 Mile. That's definitely one of the final shots of 8 or it's definitely a shot from 8 Mile.
that scene in 8 Mile where he flips off Brittany Murphy, may God rest her soul. And I think this is one of the things that makes LaRocca's art so uncanny, is that you can tell what the fuck he's tracing. If I couldn't tell and just knew he was tracing, it would be fine. But there are so many panels throughout this comic where it's just clearly scenes from 8 Mile. But then Barracuda starts kicking the Punisher's ass because he's still tied up, and then he hears a loud sound behind
Gay
him.
Eminem be like prolapse.
him. He turns around and sees Eminem with a chainsaw.
One of my favorite what is it? Actually, I think I have I have it downloaded actually. Have I showed you guys this? I forget what it's called. What the fuck? Go to my fucking memes folder, you cunt. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, so this is old British lady reacting to Insane by Eminem.
Alexa, can you play Insane by M-in-N?
Here's Insane by Eminem. on
Eminem!
Amazon Music.
Eminem!
I was born with a tick in my brain. Yeah, fucked in the head. My stepfather said that I sucked in the bed. So one night he snuck in and said, we're going out back. I want my dick sucked in the...
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Alexa, stop it! Alexa, stop it! Alexa, stop it! Bloody disgusting.
He got raped. What if he was Pim Shady? Charlie! You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go, Charlie. You've only got one shot, Charlie. Do not miss your chance to blow.
They have a very brief tussle, and by very brief, I mean 2 fucking panels brief, before Eminem saws Barracuda in half and throws him overboard. Then the Punisher unties himself and gets up, and then points 2 Uzis at Eminem, telling him to get on the ice. And Eminem's like, what? I just saved your ass. And then Frank does a very Looney Tunes fake out where it looks like he's going to shoot him, but just shoots a fucking circle around him in the ice. He explains that he wants to kill Eminem because Eminem tried to kill the Punisher, and he also killed Barracuda, so this makes Eminem a criminal. I gotta say, Frank, this justification does not make a lot of sense. But that doesn't matter, because before he sails away, he tosses Eminem a satellite phone to call for help. And the comic comes to an end with the Punisher sailing off, telling Eminem that he's going to go visit the Parents Music Council for hiring a hitman. And we get a very badass final panel of Eminem shouting to the Punisher, and tell him Shady sent you. You see, that's why he's the fucking GOAT. Marshall Mathers can give you Eminem to help you think, but if you fuck with him, he'll give you Shady. And you don't want to see him when Shady comes out. Like I said before,
Eminem makes you think. Slim Shady makes you laugh. Marshall Mathers makes you cry. A soldier once asked Eminem for an autograph, and he said, "Fix my phone."
I'm not a fan of Eminem's music, but like any good white trash kid, I did have my phase. And I'm not saying I thought this was going to re-spark my interest in the Eminem show or whatever. I was at least hoping for a nice trip down memory lane. What was delivered, however, was an unbelievably horrible attempt at trying to market the album Relapse that came out around this time. And I just wish they could have gone fantastical with it. I mean, Relapse is Eminem's most unhinged album. Like, and they could have, I don't know, fucking had Mephisto, like, separate the Slim Shady and the Eminem personas, and then Slim Shady is like wreaking havoc. Give him the fucking Tune Force and dropping pianos on people, and then Eminem has to team up with the Punisher to stop the Tune Forced Slim Shady and get him back in his body.
What's up? It's editing Sid here. After editing this, I realized that this is actually the plot to that one Eminem music video.
I'd say that sounds like Houdini.
So I guess that I have no original ideas. The video's almost over. Thanks for making it this far.
And like, this could even emphasize the fact that the person that he plays in his music is a character. But like, I mean, that's not the most original idea in the world, but it's fucking better than this. Like, this shit was ass. Anything would have been better than this. I've reviewed a few other comics starring rappers, so click somewhere on here to check those out. Go read good stuff. Bye.
Guess who's black? Black again. Shady's black. Tell some men. Have you guys ever heard? What is it? Oh my god, what fucking song is it? It's Ken Kniff, but he's on oh, I forget what fucking song it is.
Let me look it up real quick. When I look it up, I mean go through my Spotify because there's a fucking. Oh, that's what it is. Eminem did a gay parody of one of his own songs.
I'm getting by.
He does a gay parody of his own song. It's awesome.
Please be empty. Please be empty. Please be empty. Oh, thank you, God.
Actually, he does this on Eminem show too, I think. Blast, put a cock in my mouth, get my balls blew out. Get into the AM. Play with 18 guys naked, let myself show. Let myself show. But fuck it, suck it, pull it, tug it. Life's too short to not stroke your bone. So everybody, circle jerk. Gay Venom. Semen. I got that adrenaline and penis. Semen M. Is there a gay? Please tell. I'm gonna look up Eminem, Venom, gay parody. Denim M. Denim. That's not funny. I want a gay parody. There's a Stan gay parody. Stroke yourself. Knock, knock, let the devil in. Eminem, same and Eminem. Sounds like a fucking chainsaw. Every time Fantano mocks the chorus of Eminem's Venom.
There's also the song Venom, the closer on this thing, and of course this song is going to be on the upcoming movie's soundtrack. That's just
Have you seen the
perfect.
Fortnite Stan parody? I have not. That sounds funny.
I can't really comment on this song outside of saying it has one of the ugliest choruses I've ever heard in Eminem's entire career. Venom, adrenaline, get 'em, ain't gonna know what hit 'em, Venom. How is this real life? How is this a real thing?
I like it ironically. Like, I don't think that song's terrible. Like, it has a really good beat. I mean, his flow's a little in the verses. And I would say the hook is really bad, but it's like so bad it's good to me. You know?
Thing that a mainstream artist does on their song. The rest of the obnoxious hook where Eminem sort of layers his voice on top of itself again and again and again, where he's delivering in this growly demeanor. Venom, gonna get him, Venom. Yeah, there are very few songs I would say that this year sounded more displeasurable than this. Need to start and stop really aggressively. But really the crown jewel of awful in this track is the hook, where you're getting these just like multi-track vocals from Eminem. Venom. Oh, it is so mind-blowingly annoying. I don't really think it's describable.
I think it's funny, personally. I don't think it's good, but I do think it's funny. You know what I mean? Venom, I got that adrenaline momentum, Venom, not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up, Venom, ready to snap any momentum. I ain't gonna know what him. Sounds like a chainsaw. Even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
Dear Slim, I bought you, but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Epic name at the bottom. I sent some
Speaking of which, by the way, use creator code MattCMG in the Fortnite item shop, please. That's real. That's actually not a joke. That's real. If you're buying anything in the Fortnite item shop, use creator code MattCMG. I'm not kidding. That's real.
back in autumn. You must not have got 'em. You probably got into a build battle at Tilted Towers or something. Sometimes I overdraw my bank account because of Fortnite. But freaking man, what's been up, Slim? How's the concert? My duo's trash is freak too. I'm about to be a solo. If I get a new duo, I guess what I'ma buy 'em. I'ma buy 'em Slim. I read about your Fortnite duo too, I'm sorry. I had a friend rage quit over some build battle at Tilted. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got both your Fortnite skins that you made with Epic. I got a room full of the screenshots from that event, man. I like the track you made with no curse words. That stuff was epic. Anyways, and I hope we get my invite. Hit me back just to sweat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan.
I like how he does here try to stay like on beat. I used Brad Taste and music creator code for thinking it was you. Ah, rats. G Willikers. I've been got it again. I spent over 1K. Spending $1,000 on Fortnite is crazy.
You don't accept invites. If you didn't want to talk to me on Discord, you didn't have to. You could have just sent some V-Bucks for Jeremy. That's my little brother, man. He's only 9 years old. We waited in the Discord server for you for 4 hours and you just said no. That's pretty not gamer, man. You're like his freaking idol. He just wants to crank 90s like you, man. He sweats harder than I do. I ain't mad, though I don't like being lied to. Remember when we met in Tilted, you said if I invited you, you would join back? See, I'm like you in a way. I never knew Save the World either. My friend used to always get free V-Bucks and spend them. I can relate with how you're gaming on Fortnite. So when I have a poopy day, I grab my controller and turn it on, cause I don't got much else. So gaming helps me when I'm sad. I even got a fake tattoo with your gamer tag on the chest. Sometimes I even uninstall Fortnite just to see how I really get depressed. The thrill is such a rush to me. See, every game you play is real, and I respect
You can tell
it
this was
'cause you
completely
epic.
ad-libbed.
My girlfriend's jealous because I play Fortnite 24/7.
There's no way he actually sat down and wrote this. No way he sat down and wrote this. This is absolutely ad-libbed. Bars.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
But she don't know you like I know you, gamer. No one does. She don't know what it's like for us to not get a dub. You gotta get on Discord, man. I'll be the biggest gamer you ever lose. Sincerely yours, Stan. P.S. We should squad up together, too.
My peen's gone gay, I'm wondering why.
Dear Mr. I'm too good to squad up with my fans. This will be the last invite I ever send your butt again. It's been 6 months, man, and still no invite? I don't deserve it? I know you got my last 2 invites. I wrote the gamer tag perfect, so this is the Discord voice message I'm sending. I hope you hear it. I'm in the golf cart right now doing 30
I like how he
past
censors the
Tilted.
swear words too.
Hey,
It's really
Flo,
funny.
I just drank a chug jug. Dare me to drive? You know the song #1 Victory Royale? Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down? About that gamer that was trying to get that fat dub, but then didn't, and got sent back to the Fortnite lobby? That's kinda how this is. You could've helped me get a dub. Now it's too late, my mom just grounded me and now I'm crying. All I wanted was an invite to your server. I hope you know I deleted all the screenshots.
It doesn't
from my
rhyme either.
computer.
That's
I
the other
subbed
funny
you,
part.
Slim.
It doesn't
We
rhyme
could've been
whatsoever.
gaming together. Think about it. You ruined it now. I hope you can't win and you rage about it. I hope your duo dies with you and you can't be happy about it. See, Slim, shut up, woman. I'm trying to talk. Hey, Slim, that's my mom yelling in the kitchen, but I didn't call her a bad word or cry at her. See, I ain't like you, because if she gets mad at me, she'll go unplug my router. Well, gotta go. My mom's very angry now. Oh, crap, she unplugged the router. How do I send this out?
Dear Stan, I meant to message you sooner. I've just been busy gaming.
You said your duo trash as fuck too. How long you been playing? Look, I'm really flattered you would buy your duo my skin. And here's some V-Bucks to your brother. I sent him through Discord. I'm sorry I didn't see you in the lobby. I must have missed you. But don't think I didn't join you just to diss you. But what's the shit about you like to uninstall Fortnite too? I just say that shit memeing, dog. Come on, how fucked up is you? You're not much of a gamer, Stan. I think you need some coaching to help your ass with edits when you ain't being a god gamer. And what's the shit about us meant to squad up together? That shit'll make me block you on Discord, bruh. I really think you and your duo need each other.
Discord needs to be nuked off the
Or maybe you
planet.
just both need coaching. I hope you get this DM. I hope it sends to you in time before you get squad wiped. I think you'll be gaming just fine if you relax a little. I'm glad you want to squad up, but Stan, why are you so mauled? Try to understand that I do squad up with fans. I just don't want to squad up with your crazy ass. I seen this one clip on Twitch a couple weeks ago. It made me laugh. Some dude was mauling on Fortnite and had his mom in the kitchen, and she was mauling right back too. And then the stream cut out while he was about to get a dub. And I come to think about it, his gamer tag was you. Damn.
It's fun for me just to grab a boob plus my penis. Got an attitude. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I drop it on Donald Trump? Probably not.
All right. Well, I think we've run out of steam here, so I think we should. Now's a pretty good time to call this. So that's gonna do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm black and Jewish in that order. Oy vey. Oy vey to my little goyim. All right, that's gonna do it for this one. If you are sucking dick, actually, I'll be back. I'll be back on Wednesday. Marsupial, shouts out. I'll be back Wednesday for some shit. The same old shit, man. Actually, I might not be back on Wednesday. That's actually not true. I might be late on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to be back on Wednesday. Let's put it that way. If not, then fuck you. Yeah, that's gonna be for this one. If you're sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid. I'm Audi 5000.